Hey, everyone, welcome in. Just 1 minute, I'm just doing something. Just give me a second, please, before I really get started. I can find my own damn channel. Okay, type in my own name. 1 second. Just doing something. 1 second. Just bear with me for 1 minute, please. Okay, here we are. Right, that's done. Here we go. All right. Hey, Crystal. Lovely to see you in there, sweetheart. Um, And there's another Crystal, which is a slightly different name. Welcome in, Lady Spitfire. Welcome in, my beautiful Pam. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I haven't been on in a while. Kind of took a break, to be honest, because YouTube gets a bit much. There's, 1 minute you have these friends, and the next minute, well, these friends walk away from you. Okay. Um, Specifically pointing to Canadian girls. She put out some stuff on me when I got out of hospital of last year. When I didn't even realize my camera was turned on, and I do recall putting that particular video into memberships only. So yeah, lady, yeah. So Canadian girl obviously put that out to try and embarrass me. At the time when I came out, I was very ill. I had nurses in my home for a long time, and they were batting me and washing me, and we weren't even blowing drying the hair or doing the eyebrows. We weren't doing anything. We were just going day by day by day. So I excuse that dry skin looking face, and it's everything. It's I'm back to normal now. That's the main thing. But I appreciate if people didn't put out stupid things. If that's meant to hurt me, well, it's a bit reaching in a way because it's kind of very hard to hurt a person who's already hurt. If that makes any sense to anybody, I think it makes plenty of sense. So when you see that stupid shit being put out on you, on the Pooh channel, mind you, I could probably play it here, but I don't want to give them that recognition. And I know they're not going to strike because they don't want me to know who they are. Of course, I would contest strike back, actually. But it doesn't matter. I don't really. Y'all know me for being on YouTube, nearly 2 years now. I don't think I've ever struck anyone. I don't think I've never been striked either. I don't use other people's content. So yeah, I thought I'd come on here. I hope everyone had a really, really a fantastic Thanksgiving. For everyone here in America. Obviously here in the UK and Ireland and Europe, we don't celebrate that. It's more of a very American condition, thing you do over there. I'd love if we did it here to get turkey twice, but hey, Too Fairy, how you doing, love? Um, but yeah, I hope everyone had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I know I'm Zeta because I spoke with her. She sounded really good, so I'm really happy for her. But I mean, Purple was talking about being hurt and stuff like that. I get it. When someone, hey, yeah, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. You're very welcome in here. Always remember that. Okay? This is a neutral channel. That's how I see it. Um, at the end of the day, I'm not getting involved in anything what's going on or anything like that because it ain't my thing. I'm not involved in it. I'm neutral. Damn, what was that? But anyway, so I thought I'd come on, get some YouTube hours up. Why not? Says you, sitting here doing nothing anyway. So might as well, right? Thank God today is Friday, guys. Thank God. Because that means I only have to get my medication Well, I'll catch the two sets tomorrow, and I won't have to go down for 1 day. I really enjoy not having to go down. Yeah, because it's a routine and I have to do it. Then what happens is I get bored. So you might find me on Sunday as well, or maybe Saturday. You just don't know. But yeah, everyone's welcome in. We'll just have a chit chat about the goings on in the YouTube streets. Matt has been saying who he believes victim is. I believe in some of the names, but there's one name I don't believe in, which would be Levitt. I don't believe he would want anything got to do with it. Um, yeah, it's a bit weird. Quite a bit weird. I tried to listen to it last night and I took the computer into bed. And of course, I had Discord opened at the time. And I don't snore, but what people were hearing who heard me, well, that was actually my lungs because I am suffering with pneumonia and we're doing everything. We're on the third set of antibiotics right now to get rid of it. So the lungs sound terrible, especially when I'm lying down. When I'm not, I don't lie flat anyway, but they just sound absolutely horrendous. So it's like I'm snoring, but it's coming from the lungs actually. I do remember someone saying she stopped snoring, and then I was like, they say I heard him saying good night to me, and I didn't even answer because I was just half asleep and half awake, and I knew if I got up and woke and said anything, I'd be wide awake again, so I didn't do that. But Ray Ray knows that when that does happen, just kick me out, you know. Susan, we are traveling back home. So many not got to get to see all due to oh really? Wow. A D spot, which I know what you're saying, but I don't want to say it on YouTube. Um hey Dolly, how are you doing, my love? So yeah, there's a lot I've seen on YouTube, a lot of people hmm, i.e. the tavern, right? Let me speak about that for a little minute. Because of course I don't have a voice to speak over there. Hi Psychosocial, welcome in my love. They don't allow me to speak over there. They blocked me from even chatting. Dead. Thanks. That I told you I've slowed down on the cigarettes. But you don't know that you are right. The cigarettes are contributing to the chest right now. So no, my dad is right. So yeah, of course. It's hard to give up. So hey, cool gamer. Hi Pam. How you doing, my love? I think it's Kirsten your name is, honey. Welcome in. But welcome in everybody. I mean, this is a totally nice neutral channel. I know there's a lot going on in the YouTube streets. I know. But I'm pretty sure it will get sorted. You know, that lady who went up on Purple's panel, I had to click out when I heard her talk. She was being too graphic, and of course, I had to click out, and I kind of said that. So I did, and I went away for a bit, and I came back, and she was gone. Thank God. But yes, what she said about Purple's husband was absolutely, I mean, absolutely disgusting. Snoop Dogg, we've told her that. Oh, I know. Everyone's telling me that, yeah. But my dad does love me and he does care about me, and I know my weak spot is cigarette smoking. It's not a good thing. I mean, I wish today I never picked up the damn things, but it is what it is. It's not wacky tobacco, it ain't anything like that. It's just normal cigarettes. And yeah, it's my weak spot. Yeah, come on guys, get us up in the likes, please. We need it in the algorithms. I haven't been on for a bit. I mean, I literally took a break. Because I wanted to do I wanted to do topics more or less, right? So and for 2.5 days I'm a really good researcher. So I went and I researched everything about the Titanic. And then we had people coming on there, unalived people who lost their lives on the Titanic, coming in my channel. Then we had the first class front door frame. I mean, and I just like deleted the whole thing because you know what? I don't want it on my. I don't want this. You know, I mean that is just taking the shite out of people. Phone, one, it is. 1 second, I just check my mobile phone. One second, guys. Oh, my phone keeps asking me to update it, and my phone is fine. I don't really need to update it. I do have the option of doing so, but they keep texting me asking me do I want to do it for an extra £4, which I could do, but I don't really want to. Couldn't be bothered. So there wasn't many channels on for Thanksgiving yesterday. So there were beautiful Ray Ray rented out a video, and what we did is we all watched it in Discord. It was fantastic. It was a lovely video. For everyone who doesn't know, Snoop Dogg is that's my dad. Um, he goes, he likes the Snoop, right? But he's here, and thank you, Dad, for coming in. We appreciate that. We appreciate anyone coming in here at all. I mean, especially my dad. I mean, I've only always good words to say about him. And I just think that YouTube has gone to a whole new low, guys. Where people are pulling and dragging people and bringing up, situations which should not be brought up. I mean, I've seen it, and we've done some tracing. See, now I have people who make me videos like, let me show you one. You're gonna like this video. If anyone has their birthday coming up, we just have silly videos made like this. You find it. This one here. Yeah. It's like that made up, right? So we give some links to a person who knows how to trace these links. And the sissy number one is running back to Ireland. Strangely enough. I just mute for a second. You're right. That's my birthday one. I do have a super sticker one as well, but I just need to upload it. Guess whose voice is in that one? It's not mine. When I get a super sticker, I will play that particular video, but it's not my voice. It is Veloma's. Imagine that. Why she didn't do strike man using her voice? I don't think so. Not her videos, not her face, it's not anything. I just need to upload that one. I'll upload that one in maybe tomorrow. So it's in my computer. I just need to upload it off the computer into the StreamYards and whatnot. But we'll do that. And we'll get some more other funny videos as well for joking about and messing about. And I know everyone loves that birthday one. So yeah, Habitat did put out a video on me. And what can I say about it? Okay, Habitat, fair game, you know what I mean? You put one on me, I have one on you. But I'm very blessed that my face is the way it is and it's not any other way. And I'm not body shaming or anything. Not doing anything like that at all, actually. What the mess? We go to that lighter situation again. Hey, Buckeye, how are you, my love? All right, we have MZ back in the chat as well. If anyone wants to come at her, they're not going to have to go through me, because that won't be happening either. Okay? Seriously, I am so serious about that. shit about people going after MZ. It's not going to be happening. We're going to say this the Irish way. Fuck off and leave her alone. How about that? So yeah, of course. And then the other night we did have Deb Lee come up on panel. The way everyone knows how Deb Lee reacts. Deb Lee is very nice to you 1 minute, and then she sparks off at you in the next minute. She's probably listening to this live because, in fact, yeah. In fact, Deb Lee has been listening to every single damn live I've been doing. She could tell me everything what was going on, even more than I would want to know. Deb Lee could tell me. Imagine that. Hey, Deb Lee, for lurking in the background. I know there's a bunch of damn lurkers. It's coming up around the Christmas time and all, and I'm not. Not necessarily, Susan. Well, it's like this, MZ, right? If someone comes in and starts at you, I'm going to throw you a link and you can answer to them yourself. Because at the end of the day, I'm not putting up with it. They tried it the last time I came live, bringing you up. So now you are going to have a voice here. And that's just the way it is. Susan, if you need to get one purple has with the KK face, yeah, yeah. I don't think I was sent that one, but I know who's making them, and I'm not going to name them out. That's a secret. But yeah. If anyone tries to come on at MZ, I'll drop them a link, and I'll drop her a link actually, and she can come up and talk whatever the fuck she wants to say, because I'm over this bullshit coming in my chat. See, they're not coming in right now. Do you know why? They're all blocked. Susan, oh yeah, I thank you for correcting me. The Irish saying is "feck right off." Oh Heidi, my father loved you when you did that a Halloween one. He was rolling in his bed. He liked that one. That video scares me. Yeah, but Heidi, the one you when you came up when you were all dressed up like you had the crown on your head and you with your makeup done silly. My dad was rolling in the bed laughing at that. I mean, I think he was the only one found it fucking funny. Everyone on YouTube criticized it, but you know what? It was Halloween for God's sake. At least we didn't have two morons coming up with two masks on. What's up? Idiots. Yeah, my father loved the Heidi one. He did love that one. He thought it was brilliant. Hmm. He sang, yeah. Uh, uh, you don't say, Susan. Right, Heidi? That one was hilarious. It was hilarious, and there she was with the cigarette. But yeah, that was hilarious. My dad was watching and he was rolling. He was like laughing, and he thought it was really good sport. People need to stop taking things so serious all the time. I mean, if one person's having a joke, big deal. Then it goes around to all the channels. Heidi put a bounty on, and oh, please give me a break. The woman was only joking. But yeah, don't take everything so serious on YouTube, guys. It is YouTube. It's meant to be for joking and laughing and being silly. It's not serious. It's not something that you would, you know. It, okay, if Heidi dressed up being silly on Halloween, do you think she does that in her real life? Of course not. And there's things I'd say on here I don't do in my real life, but it's YouTube. You're walking onto a platform, and people gotta realize that separate YouTube from your real life because it's not your real life. It isn't. Um, that psychosocial has been stalking me for over 2 years. Really? Yeah, Psychosocial is lovely, mind you. Um, she's really nice. Um, Lovely to see you in here, Dolly. I mean, Dolly, she's been with me a long time. Snoop Dogg, I'm glad I made you laugh. You did, Heidi. You did make him laugh. I think you need that little bit of cheering up. It's lovely to see funny things, and I love that. I love. I mean, the way Heidi does have a really good personality and a character about herself. She really does, and I've seen her for many a time. Doing funny things. But now we have kind of like a shift in the YouTube where everyone's taking the least little thing offensive, serious. They need to realize this is on YouTube. This is where we come laugh, have a joke, pull each other's legs, so to speak, and then be done with it. I mean, what more do they want? I mean, it's not serious. It is no way serious. Yes, we might mention serious stuff from time to time, but we're also going to let you know when we're being serious. But 50% of the time, I'm just joking about. I'm just, and when I see the trolls come in, yeah, I kind of tell them where to go. We do have a hell of a block list right now. I've seen that one. Molly Brown, first class front door. I mean, come on now. All because I wanted to do the Titanic and I wanted to move away from the drama. So they did that to me, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think I best not announce what I'm doing the next time and just not even like do a timer to come in. We'll just come straight in and do it. Hopefully, if anyone's streaming me, just let me know because I get these other channels streaming me as well, and it really pisses me off. They're taking my content more or less because even if you're only up here talking bullshit, that's classed as content on YouTube. Just for those who don't know it. But I do like to do content. I do like doing about Titanic. I do like to do about the implosion of the titanium vessel. I mean, I'm I know all the stuff, and I would like to have everyone's suggestion in the channel. I had people ask me in my channel, Susan, can you do it on the royal family? I said, yeah, 100%. But I guarantee you, if I put in the royal family, they're all going to come in under using all these damn royal family name, right? Oh, Deb Lee. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, don't get me started with Deb Lee. Whew, she's, yeah. Mm. Deb Lee is definitely stalking this channel right now. Bloody crazy. And I'm not lighting up another cigarette. It's the same one, but it just went out. That's all. Um, but yeah, Deb Lee's been stalking for us, me and Heidi for, I don't know, Heidi. God, what, 2.5 years now? More Heidi than me, but now she started on me a bit. Yeah. She could tell me everything what was going on my channel. Everything. But yeah, crazy. Well, it happens, and the screwed up thing about it all is she'll actually come up on my panel and admit she's doing it. So there. What more? What more do I need than that? But Heidi, you're welcome to come on panel, guys. Anyone's welcome to come up on panel. I will drop the link. I do have what we call I do have a screen, so if there's anyone who I don't know, well, they're obviously going to be the screen will go up. But just in case anyone jumps on the link, you know what I mean. It gets to the point where sometimes I don't even drop in links because, I get these weird people coming up on the links when you're not expecting them at all. But no, I don't mind drop a link and have a discussion with anybody. Um, of course, if I don't know them, the screen will go up. Hey, Iris, how are you doing, my love? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fabulous Thanksgiving, Iris. So yeah, I mean, Heidi, you can jump up the link if you want. It's all friendly here. We're all good here. Iris, I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I hope everyone did actually in the States. Hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. You know, it's a pity they don't do that around the world actually, because it's giving thanks for what you do have and not what you don't have, kind of a situation. And it reminds you that there's worse people off than you might be. So I think it's a fantastic reminder every year. Obviously, they don't do it on this side of the pond, you know what I mean? But we do have Christmas coming up, which I will say I will do some non-copyrighted music for Christmas. I will do that. I got a route for the non-copyrighted music, mind you, and I'll just run it. Last year I was taking requests. I did copyrighted music, and of course I went straight into the red, didn't I? But I didn't care as long as people were having fun. So what I did last year is I ran my channel and I did a Christmas music. So if I do the non-copyrighted music, it's just gonna play through, and um, I won't be able to take requests, to be honest. Yeah, all of us in the UK are kind of a bit jealous. They had their turkey in hand before us. They did. Yeah, but anyway, it is what it is. That's coming up for us soon now, Dolly, UK. Turkey and ham and all the trimmings, we'll have. Unfortunately, I wish things were a little bit different for me. I wish that move was made faster. I don't have control over that, as I do live in a government apartment, and we're swapping government to government. It's not like I'm going renting a place for free. It ain't like that. Um, but now the people who I'm swapping in London, they're an elderly folk. They want to wait till after Christmas, and to be honest, I agreed with that because it would cost me a lot, and plus I have to provide for my son at the same time, so it's okay. But then I was thinking, God, I genuinely did not want to be here this year. But all in good time, good things will happen. My dad always said to me, good things happen to those who wait. So I keep that in mind all the time. Sorry, let's talk Susan. Won't be doing panels for a while. I don't want to take over anyone's. Oh, Heidi, come on now. No one can take over my channel. That's silly. I run my channel the way I want to run my. Heidi, I run my channel the way I run my channel. I don't leave anyone. No one has any access to my channel. No one runs my channel. I do what I like and say what I like, and that's just me. But I don't mind inviting people up. I will have your day. You will have your day. So yeah, Dolly, you're over in the UK. You kind of understand this situation a bit better. Um, but it is what it is. I'm still lighting the same cigarette just in case someone thinks that I'm chain smoking. I'm not. It is just a fag. The cigarette goes out, and once again, the word fag, that doesn't mean any human being. That's just a word we use here in the UK for a cigarette. Fags, or yeah, a fag. It doesn't mean any gender stuff. It's not like that. But no, Heidi, you won't be taking over my channel. You won't be doing anything in the least. I mean, come on now. I think I know you a bit better than that, Heidi, to be honest. But you're welcome to come up if you want to come up. I mean, everyone's welcome up. Like the panel can hold 10 people. Hey, Pam. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, Pam. I know the YouTube streets was like, dead quiet yesterday, but some of us were in watching videos and stuff like that, and I didn't bother. Hey, lovely jubbly, good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing well, lovely jubbly. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope all is well for you, sweetie. Another lovely, beautiful UK person. Um, but yeah, there's a lot kind of going on, you know. Susan, yeah, it was quite, yeah, well, I know it was, and I was tempted to go on actually, but I said, no, I'd leave it alone, kind of a thing. You know, because I was busy watching a really good movie, to be honest. You know, and I had people around me, virtual kind of, but nevertheless, I did have people around me. I know MZ was very well looked after yesterday too. She had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Um, yeah. So I'm going to consider doing the Titanic again. I just think that I shouldn't time it in. That's good. Yes. That's good. Yes. Uh, at the end, good to see. Baka, yeah, Baka Mama. Yeah, Dolly's in here. Dolly UK's in here. Everyone's in here actually. I mean, my block list is like overflowing right now. So you won't have any nasty people coming in at all. So we're going to talk about Christmas wishes for a minute. Um, I've never done one for me ever. I've never done one for any of my children. With those two exceptional people, I have done put Christmas lists last year for. We made sure they got filled, which we feel very proud to do that. But this year, I'm thinking to do maybe one for not me because I never put myself first. Sometimes I should, but I don't. Um, I might get MZ to help me to make one for Ali. If anyone and look, no one's obliged to do anything. It's going to be a UK Christmas list. It's not going to be very many things on it. I think I might put 3 items on it actually. Um, so I'm thinking to do one for him because I've never done one for my child ever. I've never done one for me even. I'm not worried about me. It's about to me. It's about children. So I might put 3 items on the damn thing, and if it gets filled, it gets filled, and if it don't, it don't matter. There's no there's no anything on any person to feel obliged to do anything. I will say that right now. I know you can do the Amazon ones, and I know you have the American, and then you can convert it, and it just turns over to the US one. Yeah, Black Friday is today. Yeah, the phone company just gave me a message asking me that I want a new phone. There's nothing wrong with the one I have, even though it would be classed as a little bit of a dated phone, but I don't really need one. And I think it only adds on £4 extra onto the bill, which is obviously nothing. But I don't think I really want to do it. But yeah, for I might do a Christmas list for Ali this year. You know, I put in the last 2 years I've done Christmas lists for other people. I've never ever done one for my son ever. But I will say this: I do have him covered. He's going to be looking for technology stuff, so I do have him covered in that manner. And if I want to, I might think putting 3 items on it. Susan Bennett, I understand, but honestly, I'm not in a good place right now. All right, Heidi, look, I will, I love you so much, and you'll be all right. Oh, thank you, Dolly. Snoop Dogg raised a very kind and beautiful daughter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that because I genuinely never put my own child first ever. So I'm just thinking to put 3 little items on there for him. Something I think he would like. But I'm going to end up getting the burden of the equipment, if you understand what I'm saying. So, yeah. Obviously, I don't know how to make a Christmas list. I've never done them. But I'm pretty sure someone will help me. and I'd only be willing to put 3 items on it. We're not going to do a big long thing, anything like not going to be like that at all. So yeah, we'll do for my son. How about that? A second. I know, Heidi, you're not in a good place. There's a lot going on in your life right now as well. I know, I understand that. Yeah, he does. Yeah, and he's a smart little boy. He talks about Mama quite a bit. Not on YouTube. I don't put my son on YouTube, but he talks to people on Discord quite a bit. Very clever, intellectual little man. When I say little, he's getting tall. He's going to outgrow my size. I'll tell you that now. But I'm just thinking maybe 3 little things for him, and maybe some. I think MZ can help me with that because I don't know how to do them. I genuinely don't. You got to make an account. And you got to do all these weird things. But for Christmas, we're going to put 3 items on there for him. And I can say to him, well, that came from people here on the channel. But for the expensive presents, I'll be doing all that. I'm not going to put a cell phone on there. I'm not going to put. Does he play games? 100%. Yes, Dolly, he does. He's into all technology, trust me. But even at that, I'm very humble. I wouldn't even put that there because I will probably end up paying for all that myself, anyways. Yeah, so we're going to do 3 items, and it's first time ever I put a family member in there. Hey, Purple, how are you doing, sweetie? So yeah, 3 items on a Christmas list. We're going to do for Ali this year because I've never done one for him. Don't mind me. I'm not a child. Christmas is all about children. So yeah, we'll put one up for him, and it's going to be only 3 items. I'm going to make sure it's not expensive at the same time because the world has gone crazy. With expenses and stuff like that. It really is. And if those 3 items get filled, I won't say they came from me. I will tell them they came from my friends who come off my channel, whoever they may be. You know. But yeah, I mean, first time ever, purple. I'm gonna have to get someone to help me do it. I don't know how to do these. I don't know even what I'll even put on there, but I'll make sure it's really cheap. And it'll be just from like my channel, all of us, whoever that pays for these 3 items. It'll be my husband just got a text me and asked if I want to go shopping for a few vacuums. Oh, you get a new vacuum today? I had to remind him, hell, would I have to freeze over before I would go today? It's Black Friday, hell. Oh, yeah, yeah, Heidi, you said you were messing around with your vacuum the other day, honey. You said you put it back together and you couldn't get it turning or something like that. Pretty sure it's only something minor in your vacuum. But no, I think people on YouTube are awesome people, and I am very grateful for all the subs I do have and the subs I do share with Purple as well. I'm very grateful for all you guys. You know, um, things change and subs do change. It's the change of the channel. I'm very happy to announce. Maybe I should not. Well, I announced that I got up to 1,500 now. A little bit over 500, I would say. But I'm very proud of that. I'm really happy that we got up that far. Because we were at 5,003 and then we went to 5,004 and it's gone up. So, and when the trolls drop off because it would be at 5070, and the 70 will drop, because Lego is always a winner. He loves Lego. This little man loves working with his hands, let me tell you. So we're gonna put three little objects on there and see how it goes. If no one gets nothing, it's okay. Yeah, okay, we're up at 1,500, and well, and an even number there, but of course the trolls dropped off, so that brought the numbers down. Which when the trolls drop off, that normally happens. But we're stable at 1,005, over five. Yeah. And I'm looking at, like, we're getting people who are discovering the channel. People are being brought to my channel, and it's a nice feeling. And I know the channel is growing, and I think this time next year we'll probably be at 2,000 and something. Probably. I mean, because I'm going to keep going with the channel even when I move to London. I was genuinely, let me tell you, I was genuinely thinking of giving up the channel. And I talked to a lot of people, and they told me, do not do it. Okay? Because I've made so many friendships on YouTube. Um, Let me just highlight that one, Dolly, because 15 likes. Come on now. Everyone get out there and hit the like button and come back in. Get us up there in the algorithms. Um, Try and get us up in the algorithms, please. And it's not all about numbers at the end of the day, believe me not. It ain't. I find the bigger the channel gets, the wilder it gets. But hey, Seeker, good afternoon to you, honey. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you had a fantastic you know God, my mind is gone blank. A fantastic Thanksgiving, you and your family. It's a good outlet for you, Susan. Yeah, and there's a lot of people who don't want me to go. That's the thing. I mean, they don't, and you made such a bond with people on YouTube. I mean, it's very hard to leave that go, especially when you started from scratch. Good, I'm eating after leftovers. I need to buy a new pants soon. Oh, bless you. And then you have Christmas Seeker coming up too. Don't forget that. But it's very nice to see you in Seeker. You're a fantastic person. We love you. Um, but it's very hard to give up what you've built. It's kind of like, well, I would say a little box of Lego. You get one at a time, and it keeps building, keeps going, and you don't really want to give it up because you've psychosocial in here, you've Seeker in here, you've Pam. I don't really want to leave these people go. I don't. Even when I move, get that move eventually when it happens to London, because you rest assured it's going to happen. I just want to do a little spoiler on some motherfucker. Sorry for my language. Some moron. Written mass channel. They rang my council because I actually spoke with the council. Because when I seen that written down in maths, uh, they do not give out information. They don't. Oh well, that's a spoiler alert now, right there, isn't it? They don't give out information. It's like trying to get information off the GP or general practitioner. They don't give out information. Okay? So, honey bunny, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, which I seen your comment actually, you're a lying bitch. If you're a woman, even. Um, because I don't know if you're going under that name. I don't know. But you're a lying bitch. You are an absolutely They do not give out information. Boom, bang, from Dolly UK. Thank you. These motherfuckers will need to know my date of birth. They need to know my full name. I have a middle name too, and I also have a password on it. So yeah, so These are lying little fucking bitches. Uh, WK apparently something may have got stuck in the roll and the metal and the fusion and the rollers, so it will not move. Oh, okay, Heidi. I mean, sounds like you kind of screwed up the Hmm. Sounds like you might have. I'm pretty sure it can be fixed, to be honest, because it sounds like a blockage. I can't even think about eating today after yesterday. Oh, God. I leave you munching. So there. You cannot. If we, sorry, spoiler alert. We don't live in the United States where you can get the information from people, public records, you call it in America. That is not in the UK, and it's also not in the Republic of Ireland, neither. So when you try to ring up someone's council, okay, and give me my first name, obviously you do know my first name, you probably know my address as well. You don't know my middle name, and you don't know my password neither. So I asked them, did anyone ring and ask about me, about my move? They said they said it this way, no. We got no phone calls. So stop going on other channels and lying about me, please. Stop. Whether if I stayed in Hollington or stayed in a goddamn tent, it is none of your fucking business to start with. So just stop, okay? If I wanna move and fucking live in a tent, what's that got to do with you? Is that gonna affect your life? No, it's not. Dolly's agreeing with me. They do not give out information. What is the council called in the US? I don't know what the council is called in the US, but these idiots are saying they rang my council because they know I come from Hollington. Um, and they're trying to say that the council said I'm not moving. Well, we all know that's a fucking lie. Yeah, we all know that's a lie. Why they're fixated on the fact that I'm moving? Here's the thing, right? I'm not giving up a damaged apartment or apartment what has conversation or apartment what is falling apart. I'm giving up a really very well looked after brand new kitchen, new heat, we're going to say, because that's all been put in new once again because I wired it in wrong. New painting done, new everything, new flooring is like it's like brand new. Why the fuck would I want to give that up? I don't need to lock my fucking flat in the nighttime. Do you know why? Because I live in a really good place. But when I go down to London, it's like moving into mini New York. Now everyone from the UK knows what I'm talking about. So these motherfuckers want to shut the fuck up. I'm only going down there for one particular reason, and that is my child. And I'm so sick of fucking saying it. If I could go faster, I would have been gone. If I could go this week, I could wish they would take the furniture out and be done with it. It's called public housing in the US. Oh, okay. Well, that Honey Pie, whatever the bitch's name is called, tries to say she rang the UK to ask was I moving. I don't. Yeah, Honey Pie, whatever you want to call yourself, you don't have a passport, sweetheart. Pretty sure you don't know my date of birth either. Or you don't know who my next of king is, KIN. You don't know who that is. And you don't know any the history. You don't know the questions, the security questions. You would not pass them at all. There's like three security questions. Then you got to give them your pin, your which it's a pin number, 5 digit. I'm gonna say 5 digit. I could be lying about 5 digits. It could be 3 digits. It could be 4 digits. I'm gonna say five. Um, just so they don't try and figure it out. It ain't any of their goddamn business. It just genuinely is not. New York is safer than London now. Yeah. Well, look, these fucking idiots. And let me tell you something. They think that I never lived in London before. My son was born down there. I lived in London longer than I lived in Hollington. Hollington is a beautiful place. That's why I got a swap really fast. And people are saying I was swapping for 2 years. Come on now. I've been only on YouTube for 2 years. Yesterday we would put the apartment up and then we take it back down. And then because I was in hospital and I came out of hospital and the flat was down for 6 months after that. The flat was only put up in I think June or July of this year. So yeah, shut the fuck up. Stop lying. You really get sick of the lies and the bullshit. So no one taught me all this stuff. I went away and I watched it from my own self. I was like, oh my god, these liars. They're fucking lying cunts. Honestly. Yeah. So stop lying because you don't get caught out in your lies. At the end of the day, you are going to get caught out in your lies. You're going to get caught out in your bullshit. I've seen the whole story about me taking a story from a person who lived in a place called in Oakhampton. Hmm. I proved that last week. I just showed the bear letter where it showed me living in Oakhampton, my name, which is not doxing myself because I use my own name anyway. And I certainly don't live in that address anymore, but it has that address on it. So once again, shut the fuck up. Because you don't really want me coming out with this stuff now, do you? No, I don't think you do. And I don't need to. You know, I think if I start doing this stuff that it's only gonna set me back into a bad place and I really don't want that. I wanna go forward. I've been through enough. I know a lot of people here in my chat have been through enough. Those things take time, Susan. Oh yeah, Rome was not built in a day, honey. No, I know it was not, and that's coming from a lady who lives in the UK herself. She knows the system over here, and you wish that you could be gone faster, but it's not like it don't work like that. Yep, 100%. I'm going forward and onwards and upwards. And what I am going to do when I get down there after maybe a month or two when I get down there, I'm going to take ye. Well, I'll get Ali's father to drive me. I'll pay his fuel money, whatever. But I'll get him to drive me around Buckingham Palace and all that stuff, and I will show you all that. I'll show it in the nighttime because it's all lit up in the nighttime, very nice. It's like, what does he, what does these people think that I'm living in? They think I'm living in squalor, where like it's not healthy. I live in a really nice place, so just stop, honey pie, sugar, honey. Stop your bullshit. You don't know me. I don't want to know you. You're a fucking liar. That's what you are. You're a goddamn liar. I'm sissy number one. Let me get you. Well, as you see, I have people making up videos for me, and they're also very tech savvy. So what we did was we grabbed sissy number one's link. It's called the URL. It's posh. It's posh to live in Devon. I know, right? It is posh to live in Devon. It's the posh part of the UK. And I'm leaving that, to go to London where that's not so posh. Make that make sense, right? But there's someone down there very important and I need to be down around him. Other than that, I would not be moving at all. I wouldn't even consider moving, but only for one certain person. I will be doing that for him. But yes, it is posh. I'm gonna highlight that one for a person who lives in UK. It's posh to live in U Devon, UK. Yes, it is, and that's why these places get snapped up really fast. For one apartment, I was offered 400 different places, but I picked the nicest one. And I took my time doing that. I looked at security. I looked at certain situations. Hey, my beautiful Glamour. How you doing, honey? Welcome in. Glamour, I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. It's a criminal tone of the year to move your smart to do it after the holidays. Yeah, it's better to do it after the holidays. Holidays, secret. I'll tell you because, you know, I have my son to look after for Christmas and all that. So, yeah, it's not going to kill me one more year. It's not going to kill me. Did it before. It's not going to kill me. I can come on YouTube if I'm feeling down or lonely, and all that kind of stuff. But believe me, we will be turning on the camera when we get to London. We will be going on places. We're going to show you a lot of lovely places in London. I'm very excited to know that I have all this coming in front of me. Unfortunately, things have taken longer than expected, but then again, I had major health problems right smack in the middle of it, and there's nothing I could do to change that one. So that's kind of the way it is, and there is a defect in my apartment right now. There's a problem with heating, which are needs to be taken. New heating system put in last year, but they need to be taken out because they were actually wired in wrong. And there needs to be some paint work done. Only because the heating is actually because when I won't turn them off. I told the council I ain't turning them off. Um, and what they're doing right now is burning the walls, so to speak, as in leaving horrible marks, and that's all going to be repainted for the new people, not for me. Um, but yeah, we're going to turn on the camera there one day, and hell, you're going to find out there's nothing sitting in the sitting room anymore. So it's all is good, all is good. A little bit frustrated. Wish I could have went sooner. It is what it is, You're handed out a set of cards in your hand, and there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. I am leaving the most beautiful part of the UK. I am wanting away from a dump. I'm wanting from the most nicest part of the UK. It's classed as a part. Devon is classed as the posh part of the UK. So there, honey, whatever you want to call yourself. So we did a little bit of an investigation. We grabbed CC1's link. Of course, everyone who makes a YouTube, even if they haven't got a channel, they do have links. So we grabbed CC1's link, and I got verified that it's coming from the fucking Ireland. Can you imagine that? Now, CC1 claims to say she knows me, and everything she said on Mass Channel hmm, mm, was a goddamn lie. Deep down in that person's heart, they know the truth. They just want to tell the truth. I don't need to bring it here to YouTube. I really don't. But yeah, you're a sick bitch. We know who you are. We traced you. See, I mightn't be so clever with computers, but I have a lot of people who are clever. Your link gives away your location when the person has the right software to do it, and that's exactly what it done. But yeah, leave Sissy number one. I noticed that she's in my block list too, so she can't come in and talk. So I'll drop a link. Maybe Sissy wants to come up here. Let's see. Let's see if she got the balls to even do that. I don't think she does, to be quite honest. Guarantee I recognize the voice straight away. Maybe she don't want to blow her cover. But guess what, bitch? We've already blown it. And that ain't talking from anybody. That's from getting doing research on you. 1 second, guys. I need to blow my nose. Yeah. But that's sissy number one. We know who you are. No one told me who you are. I had to get someone to look into you because you were spouting your mouth off when Viloma was talking smack about me for 2.5 hours. Yeah, so we had to look into your well, basically we grabbed your channel link and we had to look into that one. Although you don't have a channel, but technically you kind of do, but you just don't have no you haven't made it into a channel more or less. But you do have a Google account, and also with a Google account comes a URL number, URL. So yeah, we kind of looked into that and we finger pointed who you are. We know who you are. If you want to start talking shit, mm, like you did on Hopi's channel, go ahead. I already know who you are. The only reason I know who you are is because I have people looking into you. Sissy number one. I mean, you did have a fuckload to say on Black Mass channel that day, didn't you know? So now, Sissy one, you got my full attention. There's a link there, bitch, if you want to come up. Guaranteed you won't, because you know what? That was going to give you away. You can't even come under your real name. But don't worry, we figured out who you are. Guys, sorry to be a drag about the whole Sissy number one thing, but it's very Susan is a very kind person. So glad I met her. Uh, like the rest of her like the rest of her ladies. Oh, thank you, Dolly. And you know I'm not a bad person, right? But when you have someone shooting their mouth like that, you're gonna get someone who is technology clever to look into who these people are, especially when they're dishing out a load of bullshit. But then again, I mean, we've seen this bullshit on Hopi's channel now, didn't we, Sissy number one? Can't tell a fucking truth to save her life. But it's all right. That's okay. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Because every time you challenge me, I'm going to challenge you that little bit more. Because I know what I have and I know what you don't have. Just a reminder. But yeah, I'm glad that everyone had a great Thanksgiving. I'm so glad for that. Christmas is coming up. As I say, the goose is getting the fat. Please put a turkey in the old man's ass. That's coming up. You have a right to fight Susan. 100%. I mean, Dolly, did you not see that live? It was horrendous. I could almost play it under here, fair use, but I don't want to. It's just horrendous. I mean, the talk out of these people is absolutely disgusting. It really is. So that's why I had somebody look into the sissy number one situation. because this bitch wouldn't shut up for nobody. She was writing like there was no tomorrow, not realizing that I was watching her. Thank you, Internet FBI. Your channel is clear. Thank you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. No, I'm not gonna do it. It wasn't on Peppermint. It wasn't even on It was on Matt's channel, to be quite honest. But I shouldn't even be shouting the motherfucker out, to be honest, because I don't want to give him any credence. But yeah, it was on there. No, Internet FBI, you're welcome in. Nice to know my channel is clear to go. Yeah, so I'm going to move away from that one. I'll drop the link. I mean, I have never seen it, Susan. So sorry. Dolly, I would advise that you wouldn't say it, honey, because if you're anyway like, if you have any empathy, or and I know you're soft, you won't like what you say. It's yeah, it's horrific. It's absolutely yeah. Com- I mean, I can't even compare that with a shit show. To be honest, it's worse than that. Um. So yeah, we grabbed that link and we did for like I don't know a week or so. Looked into where it came from. We know exactly where it came from, and no one's telling me anything. Just so you know that now. It's just that I do have people who are very internet clever, and they look into all these stuff, and they can almost trace where the fuck you live. Strange that, isn't it, Pauline? Talking rubbish. Hey, Colin, how you doing? Any messages for me, Colin? Good afternoon, Past. Past, I'm just getting started. You know. Ooh, Irish eyes are smiling. Where's my sis? See number one. She won't turn up because she don't give a fuck. And that's just no way it is. Yeah, okay. Me neither. Yeah. Dolly, I mean, look, it's just, you're not gonna like it because you know me as a great friend. And we have tracked the person. We do know who it is. I'm very grateful that I have people who are very internet clever and who can take a link and track that link mm, and find out who the fuck they are. Because I kept pointing out Sissy number one for a while. I was like, that's strange. Why are they lying so much? Why are they pretending that they know me but telling a lot of lies at the same time? Sissy number one said, quote unquote, Susan took her channel from a girl who lived in Oakhampton. I'm like, really? Hmm, really? Does this sissy not remember? I lived in Oakhampton. I have paperwork to prove it. Computer savvy people. Yes, I have a few of them backing me right now. Few of them backing me. Crystal, I hope you're doing well in your new home, actually, hon. How are you settling in? I know you got back into your home. I'm going to call it your new home. All the VPNs in the world ain't going to serve you a purpose because There is people who can get into them as well. So yeah, come on now, Pauline. Yeah, I hope Crystal's doing well in her new home. I know she moved back in. I know she's very busy sorting it out. You're settling in? Good stuff, Crystal. It's all yours now, sweetheart. You know what I said to you in private, right? Um, Susan, remember the magic ground about on TV when they were riding it? Right? Crazy. Sissy in number one. Yeah, I was waiting for that to say that. To, ex- actually expose this person, to be quite honest. Because I knew for a while. Genuinely knew for a while. Not that no one told me, we had to research. We definitely researched everything. And for the jerks, I've seen a bunch of jerks blocked on my channel too. You can fucking stay there. I don't want nothing to do with you. Ever since you did your own channel, the jerks, instead of circle jerks, you're fucking nasty. You're absolutely nasty. You you had wee Frosty up there for a couple of hours explaining. Get ready for this one, everybody. She was explaining how you cannot get a Lucasade in the UK. Wee Frosty lives in Northern Ireland. I feel sorry that, I mean, if they're not shipping cans of Lucasade up to Northern Ireland, well, that's not surprising, Wee Frosty. It's called Brexit. It's called Brexit, okay? So if you're not getting your proper deliveries from the Republic, well, yeah, it's called Brexit. So what goes on up there in Northern Ireland, you don't live in mainland UK, doesn't mean to say the same shit is happening over here. Actually, in fact, Wee Frosty, you can get cans of Lucasade, get ready for the shock factor, in the Republic. How about that? So if you just get your in your little dingy ding ding and get in your car and drive down and get your can of Lucasade, I think you'll be doing great. You're showing your age now, Dolly. You get, Billy and me, the flower, the pot, the men, right? Had it confirmed. Yes, a lot of things have been confirmed. People know that people are on here and they're not stupid people. Even when we exposed who Sissy and number one was, I mean, come on now. God, that's all I can say about that. But yeah, we Frosty, I mean, seriously. About the cans of Lucasade. Yeah, you can get them in the UK. No problem. I feel bad that you're in Brexit up there and you're having maybe delivery problems or something going on. But stop behaving and stop acting like you live in mainland UK because you fucking don't. You don't. You don't live in mainland UK. So stop speaking for everyone over here. You're living in Northern Ireland, actually. I don't know if anyone sees my cursor when I do this right now. Can you see this when I do this? Okay, there we have Limerick right there, if you can see the cursor. We've Galway around here. Then we have Donegal and other places up that way. And look, that's missing. Why is that missing? Because that's classed as the Brexit. That's where, up there is where Frosty's living. She ain't living down here in the Republic. Dublin is above, there's Galway. Dublin's around, about over here. If you can see my cursor proper, I don't know if you can. Then we've Cork over around here. Then we've Kerry down around this way. So yeah, we Frosty, you're up here, honey. So you're probably yeah, you're on Brexit right now. You watching it? Can you see the cursor moving around? And I'm doing that. I mean, it's so childful and stupid. It's unbelievable. So I'm going to drop some links and see if there's any jerk offs even want to come in here. I mean, they can come up on the link if they want, but I'm pretty sure they won't. Do you know why? Because I'm right. I am right. But I don't know if you when you see the like you have my what let's talk with Susan Bennett. Can you just someone put a one in chat if you can see my cursor? Can you see me moving that around right now? Can anyone see this moving? One in chat, two for no. There I'm moving about around the Irish thing here. Anyone can see that? Can anyone see my cursor moving around? One in chat, two for no. So we have the okay, two, you can't see it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me see, can I bring up a flag? Hold on. See, like, okay, you can't see it. Okay, fair enough. The Irish. I'm gonna bring up the Irish flag. That's what I'm gonna do. No, do want to do that right now. You cancel that. Come on there. Yeah, it's going to something. The new tab. 1 second. Yeah, that's a two. And just let me get the Irish flag for you guys. 1 minute. It's correct. So give me a minute. Do. I just want to fucking. Oh, I don't want an Irish flag. Irish video. Wait, let's try the video. Let me have a look. Maybe that's not clever. Imagines. Imagine. Okay. There we go. Maybe this one might help. Just want to click into it for a minute. Now it's making me pay for it. Why the hell would I even want to pay for that? Okay. 1 second. I'll get it up. Don't worry. The Irish countries in Ireland. Oh, look. Here we go. Click on that. Into YouTube. Oh, there we go. We've got this going on here, guys. Let's watch this. The Irish countries. There we go. Click on that. Share screen. Hit on that. Right. Okay. Can y'all see that? Well, no, that's small. I need to blow it up. Damn it. Hold on. Maybe this one better. Show me this one. For fuck's sake. Stop sharing for a minute. This one. Jesus Christ. When you click into it, how about that one? Don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna hit in and see what I can do here. That one's give it out. Give it out. Let me just get back there. Just hold on a second. Bear with me. Hey, yeah, lovely. How are you doing, love? Yeah, bear with me for a minute. It's bringing up a little bit shitty. I mean, small, so to speak. I want to hit on. How about this one? Now, okay, let me see what it looks like in YouTube Studios. Right, okay, I know it's not big, right? Okay, with the length, with Connacht. Hold on, I better get this right. Okay, this is Northern Ireland in the red right now, where my cursor is. Can you see my cursor? Then we have just Connacht, Munster, Leinster, and I don't know, I can't remember what the other one is. I'm bad. That's around the Dublin area in the green right there. See all the red there now, right? That is the Northern Ireland. Okay. Then we have in around Cork, and all this would be around Limerick, and it would be around Kerry, and around Cork would be in there as well. And then we have here we have around Dublin and all these other areas. But in the red, where my cursor is, if you can see that, well, that's where Wee Frosty lives. Okay, that is literally Northern Ireland. That's in the red because it's in Brexit. Now, truly looking at the flag like that, it looks like a whole of Ireland, okay? But this part up here in the red, the UK own that part. Is a proof of postal stamps. Well, considering which postal stamps you want. I mean, if you want the Irish ones, you're gonna find it in the blue, the green, and the yellow. But in the Northern Ireland, you're gonna find it in the red. So you're probably, if you want to do a postal stamp, you probably want to get a British one for up there. So we have Galway around this area. We have Limerick and we have all these other areas. Can you put pillow so I can understand it better? You know what? Fuck off. I'll be showing a military picture on that pillow which I made when my nan passed away. And on the rest of the pillow, you did not see my nan standing there because I didn't want her any part of that. So if you want a tiny dance, if you want to come in and play fuck around, I will fuck around and you will find out. Okay? Why? Because I'm calling your girl out. She lives up there in the red. She ain't in mainland UK. So here in the blue, here in the yellow, and here in the green, they sell cans of Lucasade. Also here in mainland UK, they sell them too. So there, just so you know. Now I'm going to stop sharing screen. How about that? That little bit of a history lesson for all you guys. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Ireland is its own country, 100%. No, Tiny Dancer, you're on about the pillow I showed. What with me when I was wearing my military uniform. Well, I picked that one because the rifle was pointing down. And I know that on YouTube you cannot show weapons. So yeah. But you didn't see the rest of the pillow and you didn't see what was written underneath that pillow. That was specially made for my nan who passed away. So move along, fuckface. Move along. I mean, just because I'm calling Wee Frosty out right now, yeah, I'm going to call her bullshit when I say it. Stop letting on that she lives in the fucking mainland of the UK. She does not. Okay? And yes, you can get cans of fucking Luke's at here in mainland UK, also in the Republic too. Now, if they have a delivery problem because of Brexit, moving up there and putting their exported stuff in there, I feel sorry for them. But you know what? They all voted, they wanted out of it. So what can I say? It's politics, and I don't really give a shit. Bye, Felicia. I do believe that you were timed out. Smart ass little piece of shit. Don't worry, Pass. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I knew there's not many of them little bitches can come in here. right? Come in here with respect or be gone. I was just educating people who would not understand it because I was hoping to do it with my cursor here with the background I do have, but it didn't work. So I had to go in and take a proper look at the Irish flag, broken up the way it was broken up into sections. Now you see the part what was in red, that's called Northern Ireland. Well, that's where we lives, isn't it? And if she says I'm doxing her, that's bullshit too. Her accent is a fucking giveaway. That's not an English accent at all. So yeah, she can fuck right off as well. And what she call her, Ewok? She can Ewok herself out the door. So yeah, see, I'm telling you, I'm very interested. I'm into my stuff. I know my stuff. It's not about me being on here rambling the whole time. I mean, I can pull up shitloads of things. I could have pulled up fuckloads of things on the Titanic, but they destroyed that, you see. Maybe we'll do it another day, but we won't announce it. Good to hear, Susan. Maybe you can do what you want to do now. 100%. 100%. And it's not being bitter and it's not being nasty. We don't call out mods here on the channel, just so everyone knows that too. Someone gets blocked, whatever. My mods do not ever get. You do your. Oh, I love. Oh, look, Dolly UK. Let me tell you. You know, I researched the Titanic for 2.5 days, girl. I even know all the names of the people. Didn't realize there was animals on it, on that ship. There was 20 of them. 20 of them. One belonged to the Captain Smith. Imagine that. The dogs went down with the Titanic. Um. So yeah, I ain't a dumbass. I know what I'm doing. I do know my country too. I mean, you can take the girl out of Ireland, but you never take Ireland out of the girl. I'll put it that way. So yeah, this bullshit for 20 minutes on the circle twats saying that you can't get a can of Red Bull up. Cannot a can of Red Bull, a can of Lucasade up there. You're welcome, Heidi. I'm done with these twats. You know what I mean? I've like, I don't know, 5 of them blocked on my channel right now. Did one animal get saved, Susan? I do believe one or two did, but not many. Not many at all. The captain's one went down and everything, yeah. I would have loved to have done that. Titanic, come on with you guys. I researched the hell out of it. I researched it down as far as the rivets, what held the ship together. But the way they came in under the unsinkable Molly Brown, these were all names who were on the Titanic. Hell, they've even used a first class door frame. And I just deleted it because I said, no, I ain't doing that. And that's a sad thing because I'm really good at researching and I can bring a lot of things and to you guys. I can research and do a lot of stuff like that. But anyone has anything spur at the moment, what they would like to talk about? Oh, we got a new member. Hey, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much. We got beautiful, mysterious skies, brand new member. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you, sweetie. Sorry I don't have the super sticker or thing uploaded yet. Susan, can you explain the Brexit? Oh yeah, okay. Well, what happened was the UK were in the European Union, okay, and they were not happy with that because they were taking so much money out of the UK for the UK to be in the UK Union, and you had to take in X amount of. Well, in America, you call them illegal aliens, so I'm going to work with that word. Um, they had to take in X amount of those people. So UK got sick of it, and they didn't like it, and they felt their country was being controlled by the EU. So what they did was a thing called Brexit, is when Boris Johnson went into office. He called time out. I don't know if I could find that, but he has like this like round thing in his hand and he goes boom, time out. And the UK people went in, took down the British flag and said good luck to them all, you know. So that caused a lot of deportation problems for the likes of, we would say Scotland, and we'd all say the likes of Northern Ireland, because what you had was EU exports going into Northern Ireland, but when that happened, they wanted a higher fee, and well, basically, the Britain didn't want to pay the higher fee neither. So I feel sorry if we can't get a can of Lucozade. I'm pretty sure if she drives across the border, she'll definitely get a can of Lucozade there. Yeah, Brexit was ruining the UK economy. Yes, it was. They were taking so much money before the UK people even got near it. They were taking so much money out of the UK economy. I've been a member for 6 months, but a membership keeps on getting. Oh, don't worry, lovely. It's all right, hon. But we appreciate you, honestly. We really do. We appreciate every member we do have in this channel. Um, so I do believe in the year 2020, wasn't it? No, year 2019 actually. Year 2019, Boris Johnson called time, and the UK came out of um, the EU, so to speak. Unfortunately, within that time frame, no one was prepared for it. Oh, no, thank you so much, Heidi. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, my sweet Heidi. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, sweetie. It was a one gifted membership given out. Oh, okay, awesome. So, 2019, I think it's a year we all never expected. That's when the UK came out, and what we got hit with then, like in America, like in France, like in Spain, like in every other country, we had a thing called C-19. No one knew nothing about it. They didn't know how it worked. They didn't know anything about it. It was frantic. It was crazy. It was mad. That's the year they said the UK has tried to forget, so to speak. Um, but yet again, they did come out of the EU at that point. Now, saying that, the UK, when they went into the EU, when they were part of that, um, they were they never changed their money to the euro money. Like in France, it's euro. Ireland is euro. Spain is euro. All these EU countries are all in the eurozone money. But the UK they never wanted to change their own money. Never did. So they didn't. So all they had to do was do a few changes here and there, and they were totally out. But unfortunately, every economy underneath the sun got hit with the fact of the C-19. Every country got hit with that, fortunately, and has been a devastating thing. It's still gone. Yes, England had kept its own money. That's right. Yeah, they did. They never went into the eurozone, as in the euro money. They never went into that, but they were part of the European Union. Yes, they were. But they came out of the European Union. They've been out since year 2019, I do believe. So yeah, so that all went on. So then I mean, and I know there's still today there's controversy of, well, we have Scotland who wants to go back into the eurozone, right? Then we have Northern Ireland, where Ewok lives, who can't get Canada Bull, and I would think that that's down to exportation problems, possibly, because when the UK started shipping things into Northern Ireland and through the border of a European country, which would be classed as the Republic of Ireland, they were charging them a hell of a lot more money. So maybe we now maybe I have answered your question why you think that you cannot get a can of Red Bull up there. Sorry, not a can of Red Bull, a can of Lucasade. I feel sorry for you, but if you just go across the border into Dublin, you'll be fine. You get plenty of them there. See, it's not like we're all dumb, and it's not like we're not all not educated. It's not like we all don't watch what's going on in the world. We do, especially when we had that the C-19 situation. Literally, it was like no one was expecting that. Year 2019. That's why they call it C-19 because it was in the year 2019. So there, that's the name for that word because that's why they call it that. And then they thought they would have herd immunity, that half the population would get it, be immune to it, and pass it on, and it would be like a flu. No, they were wrong there too. Completely wrong there too. I think everyone is trying to forget year 2020. Year 2019, you mean, Heidi? It was year 2019. That's why it's called C-19. But yeah, year 2020 wasn't the greatest either, let's be real. I mean, everything was shut down. I mean, God, it was just like you would go outside and do you ever see the old Western films? It's like you're seeing balls of hair, hay passing the roads. Well, that's what it looked like. 2020 or year 2020 was lockdown. Yeah, yeah, I totally agree because it was right up near our New Year's celebrations when C-19 came along, but it rolled into year 2020 because we didn't know what it was. We didn't know, was it a flu? Was it what? And then it got serious, and I'm just grateful now it's not gone, but some way they have some bit under control. And my heart goes out to those doctors and nurses who was on the front line when it was at its worst, lost their lives because they did. They did. Here in the UK, they did. In America, they did. It did happen. So yeah. So when you have little wee Frosty complaining about I can't fucking Luke say, give me a break. There's not more things going on in the world. No. And for the sissy one, well, I just showed a little bit of proof there and shit like that. Don't even have me going into the rest of the proof I have on you. Just because when I'm not on YouTube, don't mean to say that we're not doing something. Don't mean to say we're not doing something. Pam, it's okay. I swore from a couple of things, and I'll put a sparkle eye shadow. I put sparkle eye shadow on yesterday, and I fell asleep with it on. Oh, damn, Heidi, what the hell? Yeah. Um. Anyone else wants me to look into any other subject you may like, or because I have plenty of time here tonight, I have nothing to do, so to speak. Instead of talking about sissy number one, yeah, we know who you are. You're busted. You might as well just lose your name because we know who you are. But yeah, we can move on and we can go into different topics or anything. I can pull up anything on the computer right now, whichever you like, anything. Putting the counting on, Pam. But yeah, quite funny, right? So there's a little part of Ireland which a lot of people don't realize. I just brought it up, and it was in the red is UK territory. The rest of it is Donegal. Yeah, all these other places. Galway. and down from that is Limerick, and it's Kerry, and it's Cork in there, because that's all Munster. Then you have Leinster, which is all Republican, but the red part, what I showed you, is belong to the UK. Okay, and they have a problem with exporting and all that because of the Brexit situation. What's going on? They still quite didn't get that sorted out. It's not the way it should be. Um, God, I think if anyone who's living in the Republic or of Ireland, or possibly living not too far from the north of Ireland, please, for Christmas, send Wee Frosty 6 packs of Lucasade in the can. I think that'd be an awesome Christmas gift for her. Yes, there is a border between Northern Ireland and Ireland. 100% there is. Yeah, 100%. I've been up there a few times. They don't really treat the Republican people very well. I will say that. They don't really, especially when I go up there with my accent. Mm, you don't get treated really well. But anyway, that's my opinion. It doesn't mean that's going to happen for everybody. There's absolutely beautiful. Northern Ireland has the most beautiful sights up there as well. You have Harlan and Wolff, which built the Titanic, was up there. You have the Harlan and Wolff stuff still there. Um, there's lots of beautiful sights up there. There really is. The sightseeing itself up there is absolutely beautiful. Titanic was built there. They had the dry dock where Titanic was built, and you do have the big steel frame. It's in yellow, and it says Harlan and Wolff. You have all that up there. That's all still there today. Where the Titanic was on dry dock getting built, and then they put it in the water to do the sea trials and all that stuff. So look, I've researched every single little thing. Captain Smith, he came from Dover here in the UK. He was on his last voyage with the Titanic. Um, so when he set sail to go from UK, which area in UK? Hold on, I want to get this right. Okay, he was setting sail from UK. Then he crossed over to the east coast of Ireland, and the ship went from the east coast of Ireland. They weren't going to New York, but obviously they never made it there. But that was his last voyage. He was actually retiring after that, which I think it's kind of a shame. In my book, it's yeah. And back then, I mean, the total capacity of lifeboats back in them days were 16 per ship. Okay. Oh, here's where it comes in here. This is where they got it wrong. This is exactly where they got it wrong. They never said, because the Titanic was so many meters long, they never took that in. They never took the capacity of how many people could go on the Titanic. They never took the capacity of the people. But for water safeties and to pass them tests, it was 16 lifeboats. What the Titanic did was put in 20. Okay? They put in 20 of them. But that was not enough because the capacity, and not only that, they weren't filling the lifeboats. When they were bringing the lifeboats down, there was 50 people per lifeboat. They were not putting 50 people in there. Yeah, so we had there was all the problems too. So it's sad. I mean, it really is. And another thing, I was asked, and I'm gonna put what's the mind the Titanic. I might stay on there for a little bit. We have three sister ships off the Titanic. We had Titanic, Britannia, and we also had, God, what's the name of the other one? Titanic, Britannia, and the Olympic. Yeah, okay. Lots of people think when the Titanic left the dock of Ireland that they swapped it over and put in the Olympic app. No, I'll tell you the difference with the Olympic and the Titanic. Well, with the promenade deck on the Titanic, that was closed in. On the Olympica, that was not closed in. So it was 110% the Titanic what really did sink. Because it was a bit of conspiracy thinking that they swapped ships before it left the dry dock in Northern Ireland, so to speak. It never, no. So, yeah, I filed that because the promenade deck was closed in on the Titanic. On the Olympica, it was not closed in on the Olympica at all. So, there's one for the book. So, you know. So, you know the truth. That is truth. Because I looked into it, I really did a lot of research on that. I was hoping to do a really good live on that, but you had people fucking it about. You know what I mean? They were literally coming in under first class door frames and all sorts of trolls' names, was absolutely ridiculous. Is there a museum there, Susan? Yeah, lovely jubbly in Northern Ireland where it comes from Harlan and Wolf. Yes, there is a museum there, and you can also see the dry dock where the ships. There was a twin ship. There was actually three of them. There was three. There was Britannia, Titanic, and Olympica. But the Olympica looked very like the Titanic. But the only difference was the Titanic the promenade deck was closed in, whereas the Olympica was open. So people often thought, well, it was the Olympica what went down. No, it was actually the real Titanic. Hey, Pass. Oh, thank you so much. Reload family reload family respect. Oh, thank you, Pass. Thank you so much. Appreciate your super sticker. Um, yeah, no more pain. We're talking about it now as we speak. I mean, because I don't feel that if I time it in, that I won't get trolled as much. Now I've explained already about the three different ships, which were all belong to the same family, so to speak. So you can ask what you want. I mean, feel free. I don't mind. I would love to brought up stuff and have it all ready for ye, but guess what? The the other people just they stop me from doing it. So but I don't need to drag up anything. I can just, from my research I have done, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I really do. How many souls went down when the Titanic sank? Over 2,500. Not to mention pets on top of that. Babies, young women, men, mostly men, which was horrendous. They did not fill the lifeboats to capacity. They were tested in Belfast and they could weigh 50 men. Whatever happened that night when they hit the iceberg, they did not fill these boats to capacity. And all the boats were numbered as well. So you had 1 to 20, so to speak. Susan has done a lot of research. I love to listen. You're welcome, Dolly, honey. You're welcome. I do love researching my own history, so to speak. It's something that I do have a passion to do. I just genuinely do love researching. Instead of coming on here bitching and moaning and groveling, whatever, I can bring some good stuff to you guys, you know what I mean? I love the little flag. They had a flag at the back of the ship. I do believe that was the Union Jack they had back there, even though the ship was built from all the Irish men, but the British Empire at the time, I'm going to use the proper words for it. which we don't use now, but at the time, we're going back to 1912, the British Empire ran that ship. Have you ever visited Harlem Wolf? Yes, I have. Yeah. Mm. Seen it all. Up in Belfast, yes, I have. Is it true that there was not enough lifeboats? 100%. Um, when they were doing the sea trials back in 1912, just bring yourself back to those olden days, which our minds don't really go back there, but we need to go back really far. Back in those days, your sea trials would meant that you needed to have 16 lifeboats, no matter the size of the ship. They never took the size of the ship into consideration, but Titanic did have 20 lifeboats. Okay, 20 of them. I'd love to go and visit one day. Yeah, it's up there still. I mean, Harland Wolff is the company what made it. The dry dock is up there. Um, the factories where they made the materials for the curtains and all that stuff is up there. Yeah. So if you go back all the many years ago, so they put it like I mean, Titanic thought they were doing a good thing, but see, here's the thing, right? Titanic thought that they were unsinkable. They thought that they were a lifeboat within itself, which in fact that was not true. If they got water into four compartments, it would have stayed afloat. But unfortunately, that night it hit six compartments. So no. How much did it cost to build a lifeboat? I didn't see any prices. They don't have any prices up there at all. I didn't see the price of the ship. Pretty sure it costed a lot, especially back in them days. It, their figures would look very small to us right now, but back in them days, they were paying in the guineas. So I don't understand the guinea stuff. I think I'll have to talk to my dad about that one. They were paying money we don't even. I've never held. You've never held. It probably held a lot stronger than what we're using today. But I don't really understand the money, to be honest. I mean, it's almost like in a foreign language, so to speak. If you got paid 1 shilling, which I've never heard the word shilling, I don't know that's that. Apparently, that would have been a lot of money. But to us, that would have been nothing. I don't know what 1 shilling costs today. I have no idea. Um, but in them days, that was a lot of money. And of course, you had all the Irish coming from the Republic of Ireland, and they were coming up getting jobs off of Harlan and Wolf. Sixpence too. There was no such thing as pence. I don't shillings they were using word shillings. See, that's why I kind of skipped that a little bit because I didn't understand that. Um, do you think about the people who lost their lives in that submarine recently looking at the Titanic? Yes, I do. Yeah. They were in the Titanium, actually. That's the name of the small submarine. It was called the Titanium. They spent £500,000 per person to go down to take a look at a ship, what was built in Belfast, which was there for centuries, so to speak. And there was an implosion. What did happen? And these people's lives were gone within. It's like turning on a life. When an implosion happens, it's like turning on a light switch. Let me see, can I get something up on my computer where I can show you what an implosion really looks like? Just give me a minute because you get an idea of what an implosion looks like. But we're not going to be showing anything, anything graphic. Yeah, we're gonna see. Have a look. Show pictures of an implosion. show pictures of an implosion. Okay, I think we have one here. Right, go to my YouTube. Okay, I have one here. Okay, I'm gonna ask to put trigger warnings up for this one because I am going to be showing you an implosion. Um, so just anyone, please, trigger warnings. This shows you what an implosion really looks like. So let me share this. Hold on, I get back. Right, I have that. Let me drop myself down. Bring it up better. I don't want to be there. There on got. Damn it. I don't want to be there either. Hold on. Fuck. Get rid of that. Guess that give me the option. I guess I'm gonna have to stay down here then. Alright. Um we're gonna show a picture. This is the submarine we all know about. The titanium. I hope you can all see that well. Let me see, can I do something to make it look a bit better? I'm trying to bring it up as best I can. Please have a look. Alright, we're gonna make it big screen. How's that? That's better. Right. Um Here we go. I haven't seen this, so don't really know. That's it. See how fast all that went? Hello, Miss Bennett. This is a backup channel. I'm using it because you blocked my Unsinkable Molly Brown account. I follow the Titanic channel, and I did not at all. I was very sad that to be blocked. Well, I don't know who you are to start with. And I don't understand why someone would come under the name of Molly Brown. That particular live did not commence because I was feeling unwell of myself, so I ended up deleting the whole live. Although I was told like I had at least 10 trolls in my chat at the time, and I don't appreciate anyone coming underneath the name Unsinkable Molly Brown because she was a survivor of the Titanic, and I just didn't think it was appropriate. And I apologize that you feel that you're blocked, and I don't know who the fuck you really are. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not your real account, right? I also, Molly, hold on. Yes, the unsinkable Molly Brown is famous. She for a survivor, yeah. She was 100% this 100% a survivor. So I don't know who this person is. Also, Molly Brown did not die in the Titanic. Yeah, I know Molly Brown did not die in the Titanic. Just so you know that. I'm pretty sure she's unalive right now because she would have died from old age. We're talking about back in 1912. We're in the year 2033 now. Year 2023, sorry. My bad. Just let me go back to for a minute, guys. Hang on there. Anything you need to, I'll show. Let's do it all tonight. Let's get the Titanic thing done. Now that I haven't scheduled it under my own damn under the proper name, but we can almost reschedule this one. Okay, did you see how fast when I showed that implosion of the titanium? It was like getting a can and crushing it, or possibly putting your feet in it really quick, or even turning off a light switch. That's how quick it happened. So I don't believe the people even, they obviously knew something was going on because I did look into that too. Um, red lights were going off and they were scared, and water started dripping through a little bit. They lost communication with the mothership, and then next minute, boom, gone. That's how quick. That's so quick. That's how fragile life is, to be honest. And they paid $500,000 for each person to get on that you know what you call it, titanium, which is a, like, to me, was a complete a no go kind of thing. I would look. I'll be honest about that. And I'm not saying that thing, and they need to bolt you in. I'd be like, "Yeah, I don't care how much that costs. If they gave me a ticket for free, I genuinely would not have got on it, and that's just been me. I wouldn't have got on it. That's like a death trap. You know what I mean? To me, it is a death trap, and of course it was. So that was the implosion of the titanium. Strangely enough, they called it the titanium. Then they were going down to see the Titanic. A ship has been down there for a very long time. You know, yeah, I just don't. It's just and then they were only, even if they did, they never reached down to the Titanic. The titanium did not reach down. So the people who were on board, they didn't even get to see nothing, anyways. I'd rather watch it on TV or something, you know what I mean? And not being a weirdo or anything like that. But yeah, that was being a bit, out of it. But yeah, I mean, in the north of Ireland, they do have the dry dock where okay. If Buckeye's in the house, please Heidi's looking for you to DM her. Um, so yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. I mean, and this new person who came in here asking me a bunch of questions. I don't know who you are. You do not come under the name of Unsinkable Molly Brown. Okay, that's disrespectful because that lady has obviously passed away right now. She was obviously on the ship in the year 2012, 1912, and she would have aged. Are you speaking of the titanium of the implosion? Yeah, I was speaking of the titanium explosion happened like a light switch, just like that. Boom. They didn't even know. They didn't even know. Thank God they didn't suffer any pain. But I certainly wouldn't have paid half a minute. They were made pay $500,000 to go down and see it on that thing I just showed you right there. I would not have paid that money. I certainly, if it was paid for me, I certainly wouldn't have not got on it because they literally from the front they screwed them in. Um, and when they lost communication with the mothership, they were totally screwed after that. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but that's the God's honest truth. And they were going down to see the old Titanic, which you can faster than a blink. Yeah, 100%, lovely jubbly, 100%. It went so quick. They probably didn't even register what happened, to be quite honest, in their own mind. I bet, like, been bending if you had a can of Coke and you stood in it really fast, that's called an implosion. Just a fancy word, really. Yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, I don't think I would have got on that thing. He was controlling that by a games console. I would not have gone on it. I'm telling you straight through though. They had to bolt him in by the front. You won't get, even if you surfaced, you couldn't get out anyways, and your oxygen was going to run out. So What caused the implosion? I think it was the material they used for the hull of it. It was used. They used the same material on aircrafts. It's fiber. There's a fiber word for it. Okay, but they use the same material on aircrafts, and he used that quite a few times. And what that the material does is it expands and then it detracts, and it expands and then it detracts. He should have got a check done on that because he had done at least 7 dives beforehand, and you can imagine the weight of the water. The more deeper he went down, the more weight, and then when he came back up, the material will detract, and that's where the pressure 100%. Um, that's where that's where it failed more or less. To be honest, that's where it failed. Uh, fiber. I'm pronouncing that wrong. Carbon fiber or something like that. Use it on planes anyway. I'll tell you that. But he did go down about 7 times, and the material is known to span, take the weight, and then when it gets up, when it starts resurfacing, the material starts detracting from that weight of the water. So if he did that 7 times, he never got the whole of it. He never got that checked out, not once. Actually, he used to fire his safety officers. If you go back and take a look, he fired his own safety officers. Officers, and you on the ball tonight. That's just I do know a lot. I do love. Believe me, if you want someone to research something, I'm probably the person to come to. I will find out. And I know it sounds very logistical and all that, but when you research it and you understand the material is used, and you understand the pressure what coming on it, and then when it's resurfacing, it's detracting, and then it's doing it again for 7 times. Well, actually, that's what happened. The implosion. The material was used too much. Yeah. Can I do my family tree? Actually, I've never tried to. That's a good question. I have never tried to do my own family tree. I know, by birth. Okay, we're going to use this word by birth. Look, I'm born and bred in Ireland, but by birth, my father's 100% Irish. My mother's English. That's by birth. But where I was brought up would be the Republic. But there was always a UK connection with me anyway. So no, I'm not a alien who's living in the UK. No, I my mother's English. So yeah, but I was born and bred in Ireland. You know, that's why I have the accent, and my roots are all in Ireland, so to speak. But there was always a connection to the UK with me and my family, to be honest. Whether they want to admit it or not, that's their own business. And it's not a bad life over it, to be honest. Yes, I would love to know my family tree. Hmm. I've never looked into that one, lovely Joby. I genuinely didn't. Because I do know I'm half British, half Irish kind of situation. And I was thinking, well, what else could be there? I don't know. Maybe one day when I've nothing to do, I might look into the family tree. But then, I gotta get date of birth from my granddad and date of birth, and I have to be ringing them back in Ireland to find out that kind of information because I don't remember all the birthdays. I know my name is the same as me. She's a February person. I know my father's star sign is Cancer. To be honest, I don't know anything about my mother. I don't know her date of birth. I do not know. I do know she was born in Chelsea, in London. So this is where all the London thing comes from. Kind of comes from me a little bit, I guess. Not like I didn't live there before, because I did. Hold on a minute. Matthew, you coming up the stream? Can someone tell me if Matthew's streaming right now? Because Matt, if you're coming up to stream my channel, you can forget about it. We're not even talking about you. Just wait on a minute. Wait there, I see you backstage. Just wait, just give me a minute. What's up, Matt?
Hello, Susan. How are you?
Yeah, what you want?
I came up here to apologize. I apologize on my last live to you for accusing you in partaking in the consumption of alcohol, and I take that back.
Okay,
So not
appreciate
here to
that.
not here to cause any problems. I just wanted
Mm-hmm.
to say that to you as well.
Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm not a bad person.
You know, and I don't think you are. I'll head out of here. But before I go, I just want to say my middle name is Edmonton after the Edmonton Fitzgerald.
Why would I, why would I want to know that?
It's because it's a cool boat. That's all. I was
Well,
in
no, we
the.
were talking about my family tree because I'm half English, half
Okay.
Irish.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, no, we weren't talking about anyone else but me.
I was talking about the Titanic you were covering because I was listening. I
Yeah,
was very
yeah,
interested.
okay. I do believe that a family in Wisconsin lost their lives on the Titanic too.
Is that right?
One, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But I can look into the name. I don't know. I'll have to look into the surname of the family who lost their life from Wisconsin, so to speak.
So one more question. I noticed someone in the chat earlier had mentioned um, people have been trying to recover it since 1912, I believe.
Recover.
There's been many attempts. Why have we been not been able to bring that
To bring the Titanic to float again?
back to examine it, and why is it still underwater?
They can't because it's broken up in two.
Mm,
And it's actually decaying right now. I think if they moved it, the thing would probably fall apart.
okay,
Yeah, no, it's in two. It's in two pieces.
okay.
So
Well,
that
mainly I just wanted to issue that you definitely are not drinking alcohol.
no, I'm not.
So,
Don't
Susan,
need to.
you have a pleasant evening.
You too, man. You take care, and I hope you had a fabulous Thanksgiving.
I did. Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's great. All right then, Matt.
Yep. Have a good night.
Take care. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. You maybe he might Edmonton. Edmonton. We couldn't do just your father's side. Yeah, we could do my dad's side on the family tree, but that's interesting. I mean, he's may have relations on the side. I don't know if it's true. If he's, I don't even know if he's messing with me right now. But like his surname back in years back, going back, was Edmonton, which sounds like a very Irish name to me. So yeah, I must look at that on the Titanic because Heidi, as you said, there was a family who lost their lives who came from Wisconsin. Who knows? You know what I mean? A lot of people lost their lives. Most of them came from what they called back then in them days was called steerage. They only ever called them steerage is because they were desperate the steerage of the ship, like But being called steerage, it's her mother said that would be interested in coming from a posh ship. Yeah, my mother was born and raised in Chelsea. I don't, it'd be nice to look at my Irish side, I suppose. I don't know too much about date of birth and on the English side, I don't. No, I'm not even probably even going to go there. Many families, Susan, I have it all written down. Oh, awesome. How did you find their name, Edmonton? Unless he's just unless he's messing about with me again. I don't know. See, it wasn't just the Brits and it wasn't just the Irish who lost their lives. There was lots of American people there too. I just want to point that one out. It wasn't. It wasn't just all them Irish and the English who lost a lot. There was quite a few Americans there too, to be honest. Um, Edmonton. That sounds very Irish. But anyway, I'm glad that he's not there effing about. So I mean, I don't know. There is a town called Edmonton Field in London. Oh, really? Okay. You might have just Googled the damn name of London and said it. I don't know. I ain't going to Edmonton. I'm going to South London. I was like, what the fuck does he want? I should have asked him about the dictum people. I mean, I don't even know if that's true or not. I don't know. But when they said Level-Headed was involved, I was like, yeah, no. Okay, with Heidi. Is that definitely Heidi? Hey, Heidi.
Okay, no, what he was trying to say, there is a ship that went down called the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he was referring to, that his
Right.
middle name is Edmonton, named basically, I guess, from the Edmonton Fitzgerald, which is a ship that did go down.
Interesting.
Let me just look at something here. It's called, there's even a song about it called The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Okay.
By Gordon Lightfoot.
Mm.
I'm looking here. SS Edmund Fitzgerald was an American Great Lakes freighter that sank in the Lake Superior during a storm on November 10th, 1975, with the loss of an entire crew of 29 men. When launched on June 7th, 1958, she was the largest ship on North America's Great Lakes, and she remains the largest to have ever sunk.
Wow, okay. Wow. Maybe something.
But yeah, I have all the information about the families from the Wisconsin area.
On the Titanic.
Yep. A couple of them were from Milwaukee area. There was a doctor, Minahan or something like that, who was from.
If I said this, would it be Minahan?
Yeah, from my area. And there's actually, I have pictures of the memorial that is placed to overlook the Fox River right across town. It's a it's actually a what do you call it? It's a not a crypt, but
it's a memorial with the names kind of thing, is it?
It's I can't remember the name of it. It's not a crypt, but
a lovely job is saying, is that ship smarter than the Titanic?
No, this was in 75.
Titanic, yeah, the Titanic is like the ship. Yeah. But we're not going to take it away from other people either at the same time.
Yeah, here, William, Lillian, and Daisy Minahan, residents of Fond du Lac, were aboard. Early in 1912, the trio returned to Ireland to visit their ancestral homeland. They boarded the Titanic in Queenstown, the last stop before heading out across the Atlantic.
Queenstown, County Cork, right? Yeah. And the name will be Minahan.
Yeah.
It's just that I have the accent,
He was The Astor family, undoubtedly the wealthiest man to go down with the
Right.
Titanic.
That's right. Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
He dressed in the best and went down in the best. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not from Wisconsin. Right. Crypt here, the crypt. That's what the word I was looking for of Dr. William Edward Minahan is here in Green Bay. Here, I'll show you a
Oh.
picture.
Mm-hmm.
I could even go over there and
Oh wow! Look at that.
take a picture of it now.
Yeah.
It
So
overlooks the river.
that's Menahan. He
Yeah,
went down
he
in
was
the
a
Titanic.
doctor. Yeah,
He was a doctor. Yeah. Okay.
and there was others. So,
There are all
but when
sort of
you
people on
when
there.
you want to do this, we'll get our notes together.
Right. Because I did want to do it a couple of times, but Heidi, I'll be honest, they come under the Titanic's first class front door frame, and I was like, I just deleted the whole thing. I was like, that I ain't gonna do it because it's disrespecting people who've lost their lives.
Right.
And this is not about fun. This is educational. If
I
they say
agree.
don't do the drama, well, let's move away from that. But yet again, they just don't want you to do that at the same time. You
Yeah,
know,
I know.
it's
But no, what
ridiculous.
Matt was saying, he wasn't making fun of anybody. It was a true thing that happened.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So obviously, he's interested in the history side of things as well. I didn't kind of really feel like I did put up my screen. Guess he was gonna be silly, but he wasn't, and he was being sincere. But moving away from the Titanic stuff, I showed you the implosion, what happened to the titanium. Um, and I was just thinking, what do you think of this dictum, people? Do I believe it all? Shall I mean, I believe glass houses has something got to do with it. I definitely believe that Frosty from outer space has something to do with it. I don't know what his name. Level-headed? No.
Sorry, my
Mm-mm.
husband just came home.
Oh,
He's
you're okay.
he has to pick up my prescription to bring it in.
Right, no problem. No, we're talking about the dictum situation. I
Oh,
was thinking, yeah, that is something, yeah, unseen. We do it, glass houses, whichever goddamn name you want to pick there, did it. We Frosty. Oh, not we Frosty. Sorry, Frosty probably has something got to do with it. Levi or Levelette, no, but there's more. There's more. Be interesting to know who else it is. I mean, I haven't seen glass houses hanging around on the bed, but she's gone under all these other damn names. You know what I mean? But no, it was an absolutely fantastic discussion on. I must ask my dad about the name of the money back in them days. Back in them days, it was not called pounds; it was shillings, and that money. Well, I've never even had it in my hand. That was way back when. I do know a lot of people from Queensland, Ireland, from the west coast of Ireland, they had a little steamer to go out and pick them up and put them on the Titanic because the Titanic couldn't dock. And there's an area where the Titanic came in Queensland in County Cork. I do know that. So yeah, no, I don't need people coming under first class front door frame of the type. I mean, come on now. God, can you guys come up with something better than that? Then they went off and researched the people who lost their lives, and they came in my channel using that. I was like, yeah, okay. Not happening here today, folks. Not happening here today. And for Wee Frosty, this shout out is for you, honey. They do 110% sell cans of Lucasade in the Republic of Ireland and also in mainland UK, some places where you don't live. I feel really sorry for you if you can't get a can of Lucasade and put it in the fridge and take it out when it's really cold and have a nice drink that. Because something like pop, right?
Oh, good Lord. He had to tell me the Packer game is on the 3rd. Taylor Swift is going to be here because her boyfriend plays for the other team.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, "You want to go?" And I said, "Nope. Too cold." He's going to sell the tickets.
Heidi, I hate to ask you this question, but did you get snow yet?
No.
And
Well,
I know you
yeah,
feel
we have, but it was just like light,
flaky and
and
snow, yes.
it's gone.
Yeah. You normally call it white shit.
The white shit, yeah.
Mm.
I heard we're supposed to get some in the next couple days, like up to an inch only though. So, and that'll melt right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
The white shit.
I guess by the time you got into talking to someone last night, well, what you were hearing was my chest.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep because
No, I was
yeah.
asleep, but I wasn't.
Didn't you hear what I said though? Or you probably didn't hear what I said. I said,
I heard
"Oh,
y'all
she's got a little snore going on. She sounds so cute."
I fell asleep, and I remember waking a little bit, and my chest was just. What happened was my chest was like, it was really
It
bad.
actually did sound more like your chest.
Yeah, it was my chest. And I heard everyone saying good night, and I thought, oh yeah, okay, good night. Because I said, if I go up and try to talk to you, I'm gonna be awake. I didn't want to do that. I called it a bad word when it does. I call it a bad word when it does. Do you find?
I call it shit.
Yeah, how you just SHIT.
Sorry, but that's what
You're
I call it.
good. I'm used to you, Heidi, saying that. We got a lot of white shit today. I'm not even going out there.
Yeah.
And then she put on the camera. The whole place will be covered completely with snow, which to me it looks awesome because
it's beautiful, yeah, but it's a mess.
I guess when you have it all the time, yeah.
It's cold. I don't drive in it. I don't leave my house in the winter at all if I don't have to. Oh, looky here, we just got. Hold on.
So Pam, you get a lot of the white SHIT as well. I don't know if I should bring the Titanic. If I can see. Just can I find this? Hold on 1 second. Bring the Titanic up. Pictures of the Titanic. There we go. Okay, we're going to share screen for a minute. I got pictures of the Titanic of what it really looks like now. You can imagine from 1912 to the year 2013, almost 14. So we're just going to have a look at this. It's a 3D image. This is what it looks like today. It's not in full. There you go.
Look at these stunning images, a new 3D scan of the Titanic. And when you look at these, I mean, you can see the detail. I mean, the detail is just absolutely extraordinary. We have several different ones that we are going to show you throughout here, but I want to bring in our special guest right here on Live Now from Fox, from Atlantic Productions, the powerhouse that really came with this together along with Magellan. This is Anthony Gellan. We appreciate you coming on here on Live Now from Fox. And first off, can you just tell our viewers here just what went into this massive project?
Okay, well, if I go back 5 years, I went and made a film on the Titanic. Now, the Titanic at that time had not been seen by anybody for 14 years prior to that. So the film was then very much about getting new, amazing footage with 4K and other cameras. But as I was leaving, I suddenly realized that if we could somehow scan the Titanic, if we could capture this incredible detail that's down there, then we could really understand the Titanic, how it sank, the people who went down with it, and so many other things. So I teamed up with Magellan, who are put together an amazing package, an ability to scan the Titanic. You know, had the submarine technology, submersible technology, and all the other technology to really do what has never been done before, which is to literally, it's a twin. This is a digital twin here we have. And so you can see every single detail. If you put a pair of virtual headset on, you could actually walk around at full scale the site underwater. And to demonstrate the site, the BBC actually put the model this week in our Olympic Stadium in London. And you would not believe how big just even the front of the section of the ship is. But from our point of view, what was fantastic, and I want to show you how the kind of stories that were coming out of that. We have the Titanic, then we have an area called the debris field. And in the debris field, one of our experts found Boiler Room 1. Now, there's always been controversy. What happened and who kept the lights on for those final minutes of the sinking of the Titanic? And in Boiler Room 1, we found that it imploded at the top, which means we now know the people, because we know who were keeping the lights on as the ship sank. Another completely different story. On the ship, obviously we know about the lifeboats being launched. Well, there's always been a lot of controversy. There's a guy called Officer Murdoch who's actually in Jim Cameron's movie, and what's amazing is he's a villain supposedly. But what we found that he couldn't launch the last lifeboat because it had jammed. We've actually still got the piece that jammed it, which is called the davit. So many stories. Now some other stories which I think are extraordinary. On this 3-mile area surrounding the Titanic, on one of the sites, you have the debris field, where all the belongings came out of the Titanic and into the debris field. If you go and look at those, you find watches, you find a Megalodon brooch or something that went around someone's neck, you find wine bottles. I mean, literally people's lives are out there. And we find out that if we could get, and which we did, every photograph anywhere of the Titanic, or people on the Titanic, we could then start to match the objects in the debris field back to people, which is pretty extraordinary because you're almost like bringing the people who were on the Titanic back to life. So, and at the center of all this, the most important thing is how did it sink? Now, there have been lots of speculation over the years as to how it sank. But we've now got the model, as it were, an exact replica. So we are going to be able to, and we've already started this process, we've started to put the wreck, as it were, back together. And we're going to show exactly how the Titanic sank, and indeed how it hit the iceberg, because there's so much we don't know.
Yeah, that is going to be really, really impressive, and to see and recreate that timeline like never before. I mean, I can't wait to see something like that. And, you know, when we talk about the Titanic, and there's just so much, it doesn't matter if it's just any news headline I see on it, and this not only for me, but for countless others, when they see something, an update on the Titanic, why do you think it just really strikes to people and they want to read it, they want to get the latest updates, and they also want to see the latest timelines?
I think that's a really good question. I think what we see with the Titanic, it's something that has built up more in the last 111 years since it sank. More and more and more. The mystery, what happened. Partly because we don't know, and partly because it's just one of those extraordinary things. This vast ship goes to sea and somehow sinks. But I think why this latest release has been so huge is that we're now bringing new technology like AI and scanning techniques to bring to bear on that history. So now not only have you got the fascination with the mystery, but you've also got high tech trying to look at what happened. And I think that's why this week this news coming out has just exploded across the world. And I don't think that the mystery will ever disappear. I think it'll increase, but I think those two worlds, for the next generation. And what's really exciting, we're making a film about all of this, but we're also going to make digital experiences where in the future, you with AR and VR will be able to walk yourself into the Titanic and, around the world, but also in your own home. That's an incredible way, isn't it, to experience history. We've never experienced history like that. This is probably one of the greatest moments. It's a tragedy, but the greatest moments in history for you to walk around the Titanic and understand its history. I think it's going to be a really big thing.
No, that will be a big thing where it's never been seen or done before, and that will be so impressive. But tell us also, Anthony, what is the timeline for all of this? I mean, these are great projections here, but let us know when you could start seeing maybe the film first and then these new experiences.
Yeah, I think we've got another 6 months, and then I think the film will be ready because we're following the science. The real science has been done on the wreck. And then I think you'll find the digital experiences a year or so out because we're waiting for some of the technology you need to do those experiences. But I think, as we move closer into this extraordinary story, what I love is you don't have to be an expert. You can share an amazing piece of history and understand it for yourself.
Yeah, totally. And what I always wonder too, and I wonder if you have thought about this as well, what would have happened if the Titanic didn't veer and try to miss the iceberg, but hit it head on? What would have happened to that ship?
So that's a really good question, and it's one of the things that we've got the top experts looking at. Till now, all people have been able to do is take photographs of the Titanic and speculate. We can go down and we can look at rivet by rivet on the Titanic, and we can then deduce what happened. Because I think we're going to be surprised. I don't think the official records are going to be right because they're just speculation. We have the Titanic now to look at and find out where it hit, how it hit, and then how it fell apart. So suddenly science is going to play a very, very big part in this.
Yeah, it really will be, and it's just going to be something and so impressive to see all down the line when you guys uncover each by really room by room when that is able to happen there, and the science will be able to follow everything. Anything else that you'd like to add before we go here? I mean, this was great that you were able to share this.
I think that this technology is brand new. It's brand new to people. It's the biggest underwater scanning in history. It allows us to bring back areas of science and a wreck that we now can look at, and I think that's interesting. Then on the other hand, we're using artificial intelligence in a really cool way here, which is to identify belongings that belong to people from the Titanic. So I love the fact we're using the latest technology to do this, and then there'll be a documentary which obviously will be world class, but I think as we move forward, this is an experience that the public's going to have with the Titanic. It's going to last several years, and it's going to be the next 3 or 4 years. We're going to be living different elements because what we've got is so extraordinary. This is really just the beginning.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see the next products that you guys push out there. And let's talk before the documentary comes out. I would love to talk to you again and get your feel there on how it's going to be. We really appreciate it, though, Anthony.
Not at all. Really nice to speak to you.
And there we go. Well, there's some of it. I mean, as I said, it was broke up in two, like you could see. You could see, I think it was starboard side. There was a big gash there. That's where they hit the iceberg. Now, there's a question is, if it hit head on, if it hit straight on to the iceberg, would it have sank? No, it would not have sank. It would not have sank. But anyway, look, it is what it is. Part of history of our lives, and it's just something very American, Irish, and strange enough British, and all that too. And it's always something we always wonder about and we always think about. Have they brought artifacts up from the Titanic? Yes, they have. They've even brought silver spoons up and plates which says Harlan and Wolff on them, and MSS Titanic and whatnot in red. White Star Line is another company. So yeah.
So what are your feelings about them bringing up artifacts from there and people constantly going down there to investigate the Titanic?
Being honest, Ryan, my feelings is I can understand why they won't go and take artifacts up because they want to show stuff in museums and stuff like that. Um, in a really great world, I wish they didn't do that because what went down with the people, I think should be left alone. I genuinely think it should be left alone, but then they keep going down and they keep bringing up bottles of wine and the plates and suitcases and shoes and socks and all these watches, gold. Um, Another time they brought up a pouch and it was filled with perfume. I mean, this guy was coming from Ireland and he was making his own perfect perfume company, and it's all little samples, like tiny little bottles with perfumes in that. They brought all that stuff up. They brought up a part of the Titanic, and I'm not too sure which part that was. It was a really big part. I do believe that's in America right now, in one of the museums over there. Um, I don't know. It's kind of a creepy, weird feeling. I mean,
Yeah,
I I
I
think they should.
understand bringing up like you said, bringing up some of the artifacts and stuff like that, but at this point, let the people rest.
Yeah, definitely. I think they should even rest in peace. But then, in another way, then it's kind of fascinating
Right,
when they bring the stuff up.
right.
But is it right? Probably not.
You know, that it's kind of if I'll probably get ripped apart for saying this, but it's kind of like going to a cemetery and stealing from a casket.
Right.
You know,
It's
the
almost.
fascination behind what happened, I understand that, and it is a fascination. It really is, and it's intrigued me a long time in my life. Also,
Mhm.
you know, um, this documentary that they're doing and stuff, I think will be really interesting.
Well, they're going to do a 3D and make it look like it was afloat when it looked like in its glorious. Because let's be real, I mean, this ship was like state of the art for 19. Just remember back in 1912.
Yep. Well, I wasn't born yet, but hey,
No, none of us were actually. Um, 1912. This thing had a swimming pool in it. It had a gymnasium in it. You know, it was all made out of wood, Irish carved wood. It wasn't like the stuff you get on today, and they're plastic, and you're doing your exercise, and they tell you exactly how many calories you lost by doing that. It wasn't like that.
yeah,
But yeah, there was a swimming pool there as well. Women and men had to win first, and women had to win on a separate. It was very segregated, so to speak. Mama Media, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, I mean, they keep bringing up artifacts out of there, and sometimes I wish they would just leave it alone. But then,
it is history.
yeah, it's history. I mean, people. I can tell you one thing: all the Irish people in the history books. I remember when I was a kid. I learned all about Titanic back then. because it came from Ireland. It was built by over 500 Irish men, so to speak.
Yeah.
If
Um,
the question,
my youngest son was obsessed for a while with the Titanic.
mm, I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with it, but I do appreciate the history and the especially when they're bringing up these old suitcases, these things, and you're thinking, wow, that kind of way.
Yeah.
It's just, and yeah, I went out. It did go off the Queenland area of Ireland. It did go off there. Actually, everyone went from Queenland in Ireland, and they all lost their lives. Did it? Yeah, they never returned. They were hoping to go to America for a better life, so to speak. I mean, it wasn't the case that you needed to have a passport and you needed to have a visa. It wasn't like that back then. Really wasn't. But yeah, imagine getting on the most beautiful steamliner in the world, and that thing goes down by the head, more so to speak. The captain stayed on until the very end. I think the Captain Smith, I don't think he should have been doing it that day. He was ignoring the ice warnings. He should, if anything, he speeded up the ship instead of slowing it down. So there's a lot there. You can keep digging into Titanic, and you're going to find more and more stuff.
Yeah,
There is
but you have to remember, you have to go back and remember that was the 1920s too. Although then you can say that there's not enough, back then they didn't have the stuff we have today. But then you can also go back and say, but they generally traveled by ship back then.
That was the way to go.
Yeah.
That was genuinely the way to go. It was all about liners back then, It wasn't like a case that you get on an airplane and go that way. It was all about liners. That's the way people felt safe doing it.
Man.
A lot of people down in steerage. That's third class. They call them steerage because at the bow of the ship, they call that steerage.
It would take a lot for me to ever get my butt on even a cruise ship.
Well, the cruise ships nowadays are really good. I mean, they made a major mistake back then. They said because you only needed to have 16 lifeboats per ship, they never once counted the length or the capacity of the ship, even though Titanic went along and did, well, you said 16, we're going to put 20 in. But even at that would not have saved the capacity of the amount of people. I think they had 1,560 odd souls on board, to be honest. Most of them went down with the ship. Yeah, most of them did. So, and there's a lot buried in Halifax, there in Canada, I do believe, or around that area. A lot of unmarked graves, a lot of Irish people there.
It's pretty high quality too for it.
We'll see.
Love it.
Have a good night at work.
It'll be a blast.
Hold on.
Well, at least we got to talk about Titanic. Instead of being bombarded, I can change the live from hi, welcoming everybody. I can say hi, we had a talk about Titanic. I can't change the live name because when I did the Titanic name, stupid people are being stupid and being the way they are.
Sorry, my dog's barking. My son's going to work.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
I mean, it's a fascinating subject.
It is, yeah.
It really is.
I mean, it's not in our timeline, I've always found it fascinating. I would wish that they would, at this point in time, I wish they would leave it alone. Leave the people down there. There's a lot of souls down there, obviously. I would wish they'd leave them alone. I think it's good that they do bring up some things. I do believe they bring up the bell even. Hey, Susan, you're playing more woodworms than Titanic. Well, shut the fuck up. Fuck. Fuck off.
They're gone.
Yeah, good luck to you. Bye, Felicia. Let me see what I mean. Maybe you might want to get some woodworms checked in your damn head. Gobshite. See, that's the thing. I mean, they're coming under their. They won't come under the ring names. They'll come under these bullcrap names, and they'll just tear you apart. And I've showed a lot of facts. I've showed a lot. I even showed up what happened with the titanium. And you have this fucking idiot coming in there right now. Fucking idiot. But anyways, it doesn't matter what they think. if you know, if you don't want to listen about the Titanic,
Then
you
leave.
know what the X button is.
Yeah.
Doesn't always have to be about drama. Doesn't always have to be about cursing someone out. Even though I think we Frosty's a bitch, but anyway, that's just me. That nonetheless, you can't get a can of Lucasade in Northern Ireland. Fuck that shit. Leave that crap at all. I welcome new people in here all the time. I don't mind it. I know some people have left because of a wrench, Heidi. You may know what I'm talking about when I speak about
Yep.
fucking blue symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, when last year, around, I don't know when it was last year, I accidentally put the camera on when I was rough looking and dry skin and all that from being in fucking hospital for over a month. I put it into memberships, but someone who was a member from Canada took it out of memberships and gave us a poo. I was like, okay, whatever, you know. Sorry, hey Sierra, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Yeah, Sierra, we were just going over the Titanic and the titanium as well. And we did show a map of Ireland and where we Frosty really, it's not like I'm pointing out our home or anything. I just pointed out this is where Northern Ireland is.
I would love to go to Ireland someday.
Someday you go.
Uh,
Go in the summertime, don't ever go in the winter.
no, it has to be in the summer.
Yeah, because it's always raining in the winter. You don't want to, that would just piss you off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not piss me off, but
Yeah, but different weather, I might get in my heart, You know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, if I was going there, I would definitely be going there in the summer as well. I mean, they get a lot of rain, but when you fly into Ireland, you will see the most beautiful emerald grass you will ever see in your life. Honestly,
Emerald green, yes.
yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's only every time I flew back there, I'd be thinking, wow, this looks absolutely beautiful. Kind of never noticed it before because I was always living there. But yeah, just chilling from yesterday, too much. Oh, did you have too much to eat, Sarah?
I did.
I basically just hung out in Discord and let's call it. We watched a movie in Discord, which was really nice, and talked and talked and talked, and I said like, just kick me out when I fall asleep because I'm on different hours.
Right.
So that's what they do. And I told them, yeah, do that. Kick me out. Boot my butt. But yeah, it's been nice so far. I mean, anything what goes on in Discord I don't speak about on YouTube. It's not a thing I would do at all. And it's like this. I see so many new subscribers now than what I would have had last year. And I mean, that's part of YouTube. It changes and it changes and it changes. And there's some people who will stick a knife in your back as quick as they will look at you. 1 second, Heidi. Now, when I talk about the people who stick their knives in the back of me, well, there's kind of a little tradition going on here. We have Deb Lee, where she come from. We had Chaos, where she come from. Then we had Seagirl, where she come from. Seriously? Yeah. So yeah. I'm done with doing the apologies. I'm done with all that. I've done it last year. I've had people turn against me and come back and say, "Oh, Susan, you were right and I was wrong, and I'm sorry." And well, you know what? I'm done. I'm totally done, Canadian girl. I really am. I'm done with you. You threatened me saying I'll put things on you. Yeah, I seen what you sent to Pooh channel. A picture of someone who looks really fucking ill with dry skin from coming out of the hospital. Well done. Thank you. I didn't even wash my own hair actually. I had nurses doing that.
Yeah, there was a recent picture that was put out of me from when my eyes were really swollen. And I don't know if it was taken out of a group chat, or if I don't remember showing it online, but I could have. So, but yeah, I don't care anymore.
Did you not notice how you always take the when you're at your lowest and when you're like with you probably had an eye condition going on there, or like with me when I came out of hospital with a fucking shitload of dry skin. Uh, when when the nurses were like barely brushing my hair and they were leaving it dry, like just ridiculously. I didn't give a shit because I was at home to start with. Number two, there was no one to look at. The number, I mean, I didn't. My
It was
God, I didn't
it
care.
was because of my thyroid.
Yeah, I've thyroid shit is going on as well. I don't give a damn about the thyroid crap, but but I know from my heart and soul that I caught that when I realized that it was on camera. What's the fucking?
What's that noise?
Okay. All right, we have Canadian girl calling us right now on WhatsApp. Know full well that I'm on live. Canadian girl, if you want to come up and say anything to me, come up and say it to me on YouTube. I cannot answer you right now.
I'll get down if she comes in.
No, don't.
No, I got nothing to say to any of that anymore.
Canadian girl, if you want to talk to me, I'm here on YouTube. Heidi can mute. But why are you calling me when you know full well I'm on YouTube right now? When we were just after doing like, I don't know, a whole 2.5 hours, 3 hours on Titanic, and not only that, on the titanium too. So it's not like we're making you YouTube famous, are we now? But we know you took. We know where who got those little clip shots. I mean, it's not like you didn't tell me that Precious Chaos when she was on Tony's channel. You were the one who sent on the picture of Precious Chaos, now weren't you? Yeah, girl, you were. Who's spamming my channel?
Sierra, it's okay. Yeah, please don't spam her chat.
And please don't spam the chat, guys. Because the mods will come in and end up booting you, and I will have no control because my mods know what to do. There mightn't be many mods in here right now, and that's okay. But I guarantee you they're watching. And what the fuck is that? I mean, come on now. Anyway, Canadian girl, if you want to talk to me, come up here and talk to me. Be a woman. I mean, didn't stop you from getting on purpose, now did it? I mean, let's be real here for a minute. And I'm sorry, but I gotta get this off my chest. And I did a lovely live on Titanic and the Titanium. But let's be real here for a minute. Did I ever accuse you, bullied you, or say anything wrong about you if you had a wrench and purpose chat or not? No, I did not. I told you 2 words. I don't care. Well, maybe 3. I don't care. It does not fucking matter to me. But you, oh, here we go. Ah, she's watched that. No. She's too chicken shit to come on the channel. That's what it is. She's a fucking chicken shit. That's what she is. Seriously? I don't need to put up with this Canadian girl with you. Just leave me the fuck alone. You're the one who left my channel. Okay. Or do you want me to block all your friends so I can leave them in? I never did anything to you. Oh, well, Canadian girl, really? Really, Canadian girl, really? You're the one who bitched on about the fact that Purple said that you had arranged in her chat in the summertime of 2020 to 2021. I don't remember because you know what? I don't really give a flying fuck. But you were the one, and I do think that Kelly did tell me you did have a wrench. But back then, you see, when you removed the wrench from someone back then, it would not show up on the live stream today. Now YouTube has changed the terms and conditions. So people who had a wrench a couple of months ago on my chat, if you go back and look at the old chat, it's going to show people who wrenches, but it doesn't mean to say they're wrenched now because YouTube has changed terms and conditions for a while now, actually. So you want to go back in the year 2000 and 2020, 2021, some shit like that. Yeah, YouTube didn't change the conditions then, see? Canadian girl, stop fucking WhatsApping me, honestly. I'm putting it off. Tell her
Just block it.
fucking line me.
I have blocked. In fact, since I have you on Discord, I think I'm going to get rid of that WhatsApp.
Alright, I'm in Discord now. It's not even opening up. Yeah, Canadian girl, if you want to say something, don't WhatsApp me or any shit like that. Come up on panel and be a fucking woman about it. But oh, hold on. No, you're too yeah, you're not gonna do that now, are you? For a woman who was there for me like from almost the beginning of my channel, you took you were the ones who took the pictures of Precious Chaos and sent them on to another creator, i.e., not naming that creator, but I know who she was, not mentioning the name. But you fucking did that. You told me 6 months later that you were the one who done that. How shall I? How do you feel if I put that out there, Canadian girl? You know, and all your shady shit. If you don't want to come in and talk to me on panel and chat, stop WhatsApping me. Stop. Calling me a fucking liar. Do you want me to name out who you sent Precious Chaos a picture around to? You didn't tell me for 6 months after you done it. That's how fucking shady you are. So circle jerks, watch out. This bitch is very shady. She screenshots everything. And go and run along with your new friends, your newfound friends. I don't give a shit. I don't. I'm sorry, Heidi. You don't need to listen to this, but she's just annoying me right now, and
I
she's like,
know.
like, you know, she comes up with a voice like, "No, you know, I didn't do this." Well, fuck that. She's the most shadiest fucking bitch you can come across. Susan, I could do a lot to you. What can you do to me, Canadian girl? Give me a break, bitch. Give me a break. I was well. There, look, we go bubblegum. Oh well, you know what, bubblegum, get the fuck out. One of my mods, please block that piece of garbage.
I was in Purple's channel today. I just came up to explain something to
We were talking about Titanic. We weren't talking
Susan
about Purple. We were
Bubblegum.
not talking about anybody. We
It's
were
none of your
discussing.
fucking business either, bitch.
How
Tired of
you
these
gonna
people.
wrench? Block that fucking cunt.
She's gone.
And fuck her. Susan, this, hold on. Because I sang some part of an Irish song one time, that bitch got out of shape. And sing whatever Irish song I
I
want.
can go where I want to go. I do what I want to do.
See, Bubblegum, you're coming
Nobody
in at the very
controls what I
end.
do.
You're coming in at the very end when you didn't hear. Why weren't y'all in here listening about Titanic, the Titanium, the other shipwrecks we were talking about? No, you're not interested in that. What you're interested with is the bullshit.
Didn't you ask me to come up before and I said no?
Yep. And then
And
you said
then
you decided to
I
come up with
wanted to explain what Matthew was talking about because I knew
why.
you didn't understand what he was saying
No,
because it's an American ship that went down.
that's right.
And so I
And he
wanted to
wasn't being
explain the Edmund
disrespectful.
Fitzgerald to you because
For once in his life, he was not disrespectful.
that's true.
He was not disrespectful to me.
We'll
So,
see how long,
Bubblegum,
we'll see
we're
how
trying
long the apology goes.
well, I wouldn't take that very long. Bubblegum, go back to where you came from, honey. Go. Oh yeah, hold on. Hope he's not around. Looks like you're stuck with everyone else, but your little queen Hope is not around anymore now, is she?
Oh, I'm sure she is.
She probably is lurking, but you know what? She's not doing her own channel.
I'm sure one of these names are her. Without a doubt.
Probably like Deb Lee that time. Remember that?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I mean, and after I put the screen up, it was fucking Heidi was Deb Lee. She could tell me everything what was going on. Everything.
She's a liar.
You know, you don't need to tell me that. I already know. Yeah, no, I know her bullshit. Strangely enough, she come across and be really nice. I'm very sick for how you got bad, and you know. So now next moron to come in the chat because we are in the mood for blocking right now. And when you get blocked, I am not unblocking ye ever. You gotta be very careful with your words. I have a block list as long as my damn fist.
Susan, I am though gonna hop down because I've got a headache but I did want to just come up and explain the Edmund
No, we had a
Fitzgerald.
good conversation.
Yeah,
We
the
enjoyed
Edmund
it. It was
Fitzgerald.
nice.
So
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all. We have another one.
Swamico Wacko. I hope Jenna gets your ass shut
You have a wrench.
up, bitch. Team Jenna. That's fine. You can watch who you want to watch. No, not a problem. But no, because I'm up here, this shit's really going to start happening. So I'm going to jump down, okay?
All right, sweetie.
And I do love you, and I will see you. We'll talk later.
Love you soon.
Okay?
Not to worry. Don't
All
worry.
right. Love you. Love you, Susan.
Love you, honey. You take care.
All right.
It's not about Team Jenna. It's not about Team anybody. Actually, you stupid morons don't realize that these people are sorting their differences out. You want to come in, of course, you want to come in and destroy whatever. Thank God you didn't come in with it when we were doing Titanic. At least we got that one out of the way. Any more morons to come in the chat? Pretty sure there will be a few. Canadian girl, I have two things I want to say to you. I'm not going to be nasty or anything like that, but leave me alone. I see what you are. I see you're a fucking snake. You've always been a snake, actually. You're a two-faced flower, if you understand what I'm saying. Right? You've always been that. From almost day one, you've been a two-faced person. And you turned your back on me once before, and I had done nothing wrong. And also you turned your back on me because Purple said that you had a wrench in her channel. Did you not? Yes, you did. So I turned out a couple of weeks ago. Well, actually, Purple wrenched you up. So, in fact, you did have a wrench in Purple's channel now, didn't you? The only thing what saved you right now was the fact that YouTube, when they deleted the wrenches back then, Amanda, pass, get that. I don't want her on my chat neither. Amanda, go jump on a cactus. God, you're filling up my block list. Amanda adores what? Pineapples? Amanda, we shouldn't have to block you. Pass, block that. Block her. Pass, you have a wrench, but use your wrench, man. You're getting blocked. You won't be coming in here again. We don't want you in here. Because you're all coming from Matthew's channel right now. Are you bored? You fuck all to do. Because Matt actually come up here and spoke nice to me. Well, Thank you, Pass, for your services, so to speak. You know what I mean. Yeah, Pass is smiling face. Um, hey, Lady Spitfire, how you doing, my love? We just got a bunch of fucking trolls jumping in our. Although we did a fantastic live on the Titanic and the uh, other stuff, and since that conversation ended, we've Canadian girl uh telling me to shut up. Um, let me tell you one thing, Canadian girl. There's no one in the world who's going to tell me to shut the fuck up, because that's where you're backing up the wrong damn tree. You will never tell me to shut my mouth, because I won't. You turned your back on me before. You lied. Okay? Numbers have jumped up. Watch out, mods. Um. Oh, there we go. Sugar pie, honey. You're a lying little fucking bitch. You did not contact the Hunting Council for any information belonging to me, because I rang them. You lying fucking tramp. You lying bitch. Where's my mobile phone? Let me just play this little bit for you, bitch. Let me do this for you. Just for you, honey. Don't block her out yet, guys. Leave her alone. You get it. My housing officer, okay? You lying piece of shit. You fucking liar. You don't even know my birth. You don't know my. You don't know when I was born. You don't know. You don't know my password. You don't know my favorite color. You don't know when my first dog was. You know fuck all. You fucking lying cunt. My account is not a hack, bitch. My account is 100% real. Go and take a look at Home Swappers. Go take that and take a look at 39 Westcott Way. I don't give a flying fuck to give out this address because I know I'm leaving. You lying, horrible little fucking bitch. You are nothing but a lying cunt. I'm glad you came in. I don't know who the fuck you are. We're going to take your URL and we're going to find out who the fuck you really are. Right? We're going to take your URL, honey, and we're going to trace you and find out who the fuck you really are, because you've been going around and telling goddamn lies when it's not even fucking truth. You cannot tell the truth if it hits you with a fucking dick into the face. Let's be real. Oh, what's your problem, Susan? I didn't contact Huntington, so there. So yeah, you did. You said in the match you did. So you fucking lying bitch, you did. You lying fucking bitch. You lying cunt. You told me that you looked into my account. Oh well, you're not in there anymore now, are you, sugar pie, honey? We're tracking you as we speak. Just so you know that, bitch. Or boy. Whatever the fuck you really are. And why the fuck you even in my chat? Don't fuck with me and don't fuck with my housing, okay? And shut your mouth, because you don't live my life. You're not part of my life. You are not part of anything. And you going in there running your pie hole, saying, Susan's not moving. I rang her council. You have the word Hollington. What else you have, sugar pie, honey? You don't have my passwords to even talk to the council. So what else you got? You got my date of birth too, bitch? Or boy? What else you got? What else you got? Trolls leave well enough what there's nasty trolls leave you alone. We'll talk later. No sugar pie honey. Which we already have your URL. We're tracing your URL, you fucking bitch. Don't go along and tell me that you hacked into you rang my council and said that I was not moving. In my channel, you said that. You said that. Sugar pie, honey. No, you said that. You said that, didn't you? But you're a whole ass fucking liar. That's what you are. You're a fucking liar, bitch. You are a complete fucking lying ass piece of shit. And God help the person who gave birth to you because you can't even tell the God's honest truth. So now the next motherfucker troll comes in there. But that's all she does, Pam. She goes around to all these other chats and she said, well, I contacted Hamilton Council and I rang and Susan's not moving. That bitch don't even know my middle name. She does not know my passwords to my accounts. She knows nothing. Nothing. Lying fucking bitch. You're a lying bitch. That's what you are. You ain't worth the shit that I would drag in on my feet. You fucking lying cunt. Yeah. So come on now, trolls. I know you're all lined up. Let's have a pop. Let's go. You think I'm gonna take shit from you people? I'm not. I'm genuinely not. But at least I can hold alive and do great things about the Titanic, great things about the other stuff. And what can you do? You can just go into chats and tell a bunch of fucking lies. You even lied to Paloma, bitch. You lied to her too. Because you're a whole ass fucking lie. But Viloma is another fucking situation, isn't it? Mrs. Fix It All but goes around trashing people for 2.5 hours. Well, fuck her, fuck that bitch. Fuck the egg she laid on. That's all I'd say there. Don't even get me goddamn started, I'm telling you now. And it's not like I'm not an educated person or I was born yesterday. I fell out of the sky. Nah, bitches, nah, never happened like that. Sugar Pie, you probably should not have come in my fucking channel. So yeah, next bitch. We were talking facts and stuff about the Titanic, the titanium, and all other stuff. And what do we get coming in here? A bunch of fucking trolls. But guess what? My troll account is getting really big. I mean, I was like looking at that. I was looking at that earlier on, and I was thinking, "Whoa, you know, it's a zero tolerance channel. We ain't taking the shit anymore here. Sorry, we're not. You come in here and line about people and other people's and you're all over there talking bullshit on Matt's channel, saying that you rang my council, bitch. If you're in the UK, I can get you arrested. If you try to imitate me or say that you were me and I can get you arrested for that. You better pray to God that you're not living in this country. You can't go along and ring up and let on you're a person who you're not. That's called fucking fraud, bitch. And I know you didn't fucking do it to start with, but you just rang your mouth. You rang your mouth on YouTube. But don't worry, we have that part clip too. Yeah, we have that clip too, bitch. So what are you gonna do now? Go around saying that I was never moving. I never asked for a single penny off anyone on YouTube to help me goddamn move. I got all that money up myself, you stupid cunt. I didn't do a GoFundMe. I didn't do a help me out situation. I didn't do fuck all. So what the fuck? What's your obsession with me? I don't know what your problem is. And Canadian girl, you can fuck right off too. I want no more got to do with you. Go and enjoy being around different channels. Go and enjoy doing what you're going to do. Because tonight is going to be the last time I will ever mention your scabby fucking name. And don't bother WhatsApping me. I rang you the other night. You didn't have the balls to answer me. It was only fucking 8 o'clock your time. What you do now? You're ringing Crystal, putting on your tiny fucking tears. Yeah. We all know about you, Canadian girl, sending pictures onto other creators with Precious in them. If anyone wants to know how Precious's picture got out there, it was Canadian girl. Wasn't me. She got the picture from Tony's channel, to be quite honest. But yeah, that's not the first thing she done. She did more. She want to fuck around and find out with me. Go ahead, Canadian girl. I stopped ringing me on WhatsApp. I rang you 2 nights back. You at 8 o'clock your time. You didn't ring me at all. You didn't ring me back. Oh, hold on. I had a problem with family. Well, we all have problems with families. Next scabby little motherfucker to come in here. I'm telling you, I have enough wrenches in here. They'll block you straight away. I don't even know how stupid these people really think they really fucking are, but they're absolutely stupid. They're thinking to talk to a person who's as dumb as shit. Well, yeah. Think about that one again. And for the tavern, a lot to say about that one too. Well, we have the tavern. Look, which tavern you're either a follower or you're a damn sheep. And I knew for a long time. Yeah, I love you too, Pam. You don't worry. These people are just winding me up, honey. That's all. I don't mean to be come across, do I am, but I am going to fight for what I do believe in. That's just me. And you had the tavern going on the other night about me once again. Of course, I couldn't win over there and even type in a chat because they blocked me. Scaredy motherfuckers. You have vintage living on a goddamn farm there who has to smoke weed 24/7. No, I'm sorry, Pam. I know the chat was going really good until these people came in. I apologize about that, guys. For the sincere people who were here, I apologize about that. But I knew the little bitches would come, I just knew it. And that sugar pie, honey. Oh well, sugar. Well, we had a couple of trolls pop purple. We were doing all about Titanic and all that, and it went really well. It's very interesting if you look back on it, even what we brought up, even. And then we had these little bastards coming in here. Sorry for the language, but yeah. Trying to pluck at straws, purple, so to speak. Bringing up about Jenna and stuff. Well, they all got fucking deleted, to be quite honest. I said, don't bring that up here. They're trying to pick on Heidi and all that. They're just reaching, purple. That's all they're doing. They didn't come when we were deep diving into the Titanic and hold on. Oh, purple, you missed it. Heidi, rage quit again. No, Heidi did not rage quit again. Shut. At least before you got a wrench. Heidi did not rage quit again. You asshole. She had to go and do something. The woman has a life off of YouTube too. She did not rage quit. She had to go and do things. Her husband was there with her. She had to go and do things. We were talking about the Titanic. Nothing else, moron. So yeah, you can leave as well. Anyone has a wrench there, just block them. Fucking idiots, my God. I will have to go back and see what was happening. Yeah, no, we were talking about all the Titanic, Purple. It was a really good live, and these motherfuckers started coming in. That's all. That's all. You'll see yourself. I was even thinking of changing the live name to Titanic discussion because we went on about Titanic. We brought up the Titanic. We showed that the titanium which imploded. We went into all the details about that. Everyone was really interested. But then we had a bunch of people just coming in here acting like morons, to be quite honest. Fucking idiots, man. No, how you will stop. It's just people being morons. That's all it is. They won't come under the real names. That's the problem. They will not come under the real names for nobody. And we had a fantastic discussion about Titanic and all that. Actually, I'm going to change this live and I'm going to just write in Titanic discussion because unfortunately this is the same live and it's gone south, so to speak. Soon I will catch a replay as I was traveling home. No problem, ladies before. We did a lot on the Titanic, a lot of good stuff. And on the titanium as well. And for the bullshit what's happening right now, I wouldn't really worry about it. I'm not. Fucking idiots. I know also we showed the Irish flag. And we showed where Reef Frosty was at. Up in the very top. Right up there. In red. Yeah. I didn't point out her home or anything. I didn't do anything like that. But I said she's somewhere around there. With her. I mean, come on now. She's a Northern Irish accent. It's not very difficult now, is it? So no, we didn't dox her. We don't know her address. We don't want to know her address. We don't care for her address. But she comes on here spouting her mouth off in the jerks the whole time. Just reading your message, Heidi. After this live, the recent put out me. It will never stop. No, an official YouTube monitor. I detect Heidi, and she didn't fucking She didn't rage quit, moron. And stop playing on your YouTube mantra because you ain't. The only one who rage quits is a Canadian girl. Why take a look into her? And you're not a real YouTube whatever. You're just a fucking idiot. Um, she did not. She indeed rage quit. No, she did not. That's a fucking lie. It's a total lie in itself. Why don't you come on your real names? Oh yeah, I forgot you're blocked, aren't you? Oh, well, there we go. There we fuck I in chat. Can someone please with a range block that one too? Like seriously? They all like the causing trouble. Yeah, that's all they do. Thank you, Pam, for saying that. They just like to cause trouble. That's all they like to do. Come in here and cause shit. Or we won't even bother with anyone. Anyways, official YouTube mentor. You're not a real mentor, so you can fuck right off. To be honest, and the other one, you can fuck off too. On those stupid names. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't come on your real names. You know why? Because they're blocked. They're gonna keep trolling. Leave them troll. Leave them do it. Ain't gonna run me off YouTube. The longer they stay, I'll stay longer more game. Anyone else? Anyone else? Next on the list, because like it's getting boring. Genuinely getting boring right now. Fucking idiots. If I ever come across a bunch of idiots, I've gotta admit that's them. And my block list is growing bigger and bigger every year. Believe me. And more people getting blocked in this channel than anything I can ever imagine. It's not like I leave them out. I don't. But they need to come under all these stupid names. So I'm just gonna do from my side. Delete comment. Watch how fast they go. Look. Oh, there you go. There's two gone. So I don't know. I need to look at their ridiculous comments at all. Let me have a look at something different for a change. Let me go into my own channel. Okay, we're back. Anyone else needs to come in and troll? Oh, look, the numbers jumped down. I think we may have knocked all the troll accounts out for tonight. Oh, well, bless their heart. That's so sad. But yeah, Canadian Girl, we know what you did. Going around love bombing all the other channels. They learned about you soon enough. That's okay with me. Yeah, you did have a Wrench on Purpose channel. You know, you want to deny that? Go ahead. I don't care. Told you I don't care if you did or not. Anyways, told you that too. And there you are threatening me on WhatsApp. Come along then. Come along. Is this your little troll family coming in here? Threatening me. No one's going to threaten an Irish person because he ain't going to stand for that shit. Sorry, but you need to try again. Yeah. Oh, look. The trolls have stopped. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I think, Canadian Girl, you can do a hop, skip, and a jump, as they call it. Be over in those other channels. Be where you want to be. There's no one ever stopping you. No one ever was stopping you. You've been doing but nothing but sneaky shit the whole time. You know, it's not the loudest person in the room you need to listen to. It's the quiet ones who don't say very much. Always remember that one. Always remember that. It's not the loudest person in the room. It's the quiet ones you need to watch out for. And once again, there we have it with Canadian Girl. So what's she gonna do now? Send a bunch of trolls over here to me? Go ahead if you want, Canadian Girl. I don't give two flying fucks. I don't care. You're not getting into your brain right now? I don't care. Go along and jump on the heat wagon with Six Down Media and with the Tavern, who treat people like garbage, absolute garbage. If you don't fit their narrative, well, they don't really give a shit about you to start with. So what are you gonna do now, Canadian Girl? You've lost your safe place, so where are you gonna go? You're gonna run to Six Up and the Tavern and Shorty, who likes to rip people off, who never paid anyone back, wanting borrowing money but not giving it back. Yeah, not very fucking wise now, is it? But this bitch goes back after like what, 6 months? 6 months. She ripped people off for thousands of dollars, which I've never done in my life. And there isn't a person in this world can say I did anybody different. You know, you're not gonna hear that kind of stuff on me. Never. And even if they try to do oh, hold on, guys, listen. I'm doing that. Maybe I'm drinking. So Shorty fucking says it's called driving dry mouth. Yeah, but Shorty ripped people off for quite a lot of money. Uh, about a year or so, and she went under the name of Pippi Longstockings, and she came back, and everyone was like, "All hail Shorty, all hail, all love Shorty, all care for Shorty." Really? Hmm. Yeah. She's a fucking scamming bitch. They don't like me saying this, but it is the truth. She's a scamming bitch. She took people for a ride, so to speak, with money when it came to money, and promised that she'd pay it back. She never paid a penny back to anybody. And if she sits there and says no one asked for that money back, she's a fucking liar. Because I know she even took money from some of my subscribers who had informed me as well. They never received a penny back. But they won't ever give it again. I will say that. They won't do it again. Yeah, that's right, Shorty. You can do your little funny videos with me drinking a bottle of whiskey or doing whatever you do, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Because at least I can lie my head down. I'm at bed at night, knowing that I don't owe nobody a penny. You fucking do. You owe people a lot of money, and you have some balls to even come back. But then again, you're from the shithole part of Jersey, you know, aren't you? I mean, people like you don't give a damn what you do to your victims. Yeah, you don't give a shit. Don't even get me going there, guys, honestly. Six Up signs aren't very clean ourselves either. Six Up is known to do the same, well, not so bad, but near enough the same bullshit. I mean, if you go back and look in a video of Thabatas, more true for the missing, you'll see that there was a situation going on there too. Go back and look at Tabitha's video, and you are going to see Six Up being held accountable for a lot of shit. But do you all forget about that? Did you all forget about that? I guarantee you tomorrow. Please tell Heidi to stop trying to steal Soup's dog. Lisa Jones, shut the fuck up. Gizmo is fucking Heidi's dog. Gizmo is Heidi's dog. And you know what? Can you do me a favor before I block you? Tell Soup go fuck herself. How about that? Tell Soup go F herself. Coming in here saying a Soup stole Heidi's dog. Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid fucking bitch. Is that the best you can come in with? Is that the best you can come in with? Coming up, the American people just finished their Thanksgiving, and that's the best you can come in with right now. Lisa, go get yourself a goddamn life, girl. You need a life. Tell Heidi stop stealing Soups. Soup hasn't got a dog at all. What the fuck are you talking about? You stupid fucking idiot. Bye, Felicia. Because you won't be able to chat in here again. Download Swear. And that's what that moron said. Please tell Heidi, stop stealing the Soup's dog, Gizmo. He has an awesome home. Lisa Jones, tell your little friend who sent you over here. Tell her I told her go fuck herself. She doesn't know Gizmo. Okay? Gizmo is in her head. Maybe she needs to see a psychiatrist. Just wondering. I mean, this lady thinks she has a dog called Grismo on her head. I think she needs to see a psychiatrist because I do know Heidi has Gizmo. Um, I think they need to go and see a psychiatrist. Lisa Jones, go back and tell your friend she needs to see a psychiatrist. Gizmo doesn't exist. Gizmo does, which that's not her dog. It's Heidi's. No, see how she made a life about my dog being sick and Gizmo. I called it Gizmo. A lot. No, I know, Heidi. I know you a long time. So tell Sue, come on the fuck over here. She wants to talk about Heidi's dog. Bring it on. Bet she won't. Soup all good and proper. I think she needs to see a psychiatrist. Maybe she thinks she has a dog called Gizmo, but maybe it's all like in her head. Maybe she's seeing things. Maybe she's seeing things and hearing things when aren't there. Sam Walsh, good luck to you too. Sam Walsh, good luck to you too. Tell your little friend come over. Guarantee she won't. Do you know why? Because she's a chicken shit. Chicken shit. She won't come up. She won't come up in front of a real person now, will she? And I didn't think so. I think she needs some psychiatric help there. If she genuinely thinks she owns a dog called Gizmo, which is a fictitious dog, which is not really there. Yeah, that is very disturbing. And Dre, why would you ask me to drop a link? Because I'm not going to your chats, but I want to know why Dre, who I hardly fucking know, mind you, is asking me to drop a link. Daphne, get the fuck out of my chat. Who do you think you're out white knighting for? What, for Stoop to come up and talk about her Gizmo dog, which doesn't fucking exist? I think she needs to see a psychiatrist. I think she needs to tell them, I'm seeing a dog which isn't there. And the psychiatrist will say, what's the dog's name, Soup? Gizmo. Fucking, there's no dog called Gizmo. Fuck off. She just wants to bash you, Heidi. We'll see about that one. She's not in the right channel for that. I'm gonna drop a link and see what the fuck happens. But I'll just boot the fuckers. The person who is blocked can't ask, oh well, why is she blocked? Gizmo is Soup's dog. Heidi, shut up. You know what, Dre? You shut the fuck up. It's all in her head. Your friend needs help. She doesn't have a dog called Gizmo. It's all in her head. It's a facetious dog. Okay, Soup, I'm giving you like 5 minutes and I'm done with you. Just do whatever about this fucking dog.
Thank you. Thank you. I get 5 minutes. You're so nice. What's wrong? I heard you were upset about a dog.
No, your fucking friends keep writing it in my chat about that Gizmo, which doesn't exist.
How do you know? Gizmo exists. I've had him since last October. You okay, Susan?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't believe you have a dog called Gizmo.
Well, I do.
You said
But why
yourself
would I need to see a psychiatrist for having a dog?
because
named Gizmo?
you're hearing and seeing things what aren't there. I'm very
I'm what?
concerned for mental health right now, to be honest.
You're concerned for mine?
Yeah, honey, I am.
You're
Because
out there telling people
mine is good.
to
But,
go to hell and fuck them over a damn
I don't
dog.
go to psychiatrist saying that I see a dog called Gizmo now, do I, in all fairness?
Well, tell me about a good psychiatrist. Which one would you suggest?
Oh well, I'm not gonna name out mine. That's my own
I
personal
don't want
business.
yours, Susan. Hell far. What would I want yours
Hey,
for?
girl, look, you live in the US. I live in
What?
UK. You
So
go
what
have a look.
kind, Susan, help a sister out. What kind of therapy, psychiatrist would you suggest for me?
I would suggest a person who's seen things and hearing things one ain't there because you think you have a dog called fucking Grismo. You even have a fucking wish list made for that fucking thing. And Canadian girl, your device is
Susan.
not connected. Oh,
Susan.
look at them all. They're all jumping on the back panel now. You can
Susan,
all
listen,
fuck
pay
off.
attention. Susan, look at me. Pay attention. Why are you so aggressive lately? Like, you used to be sweet, nice. Now you're like up here cussing everybody out, telling them to go to hell, go fuck themselves, pissed off over dogs.
We
What
were
happened?
good. Did you not listen to the first part of my life?
No, I got things to
Of
do.
course you want to
Susan.
see. That's when we were doing educational stuff called
Oh,
deep
educational.
diving into
Okay, tell me about
Titanic and doing all that shit.
Uh-huh.
But the minute I stopped doing that, you motherfuckers came in here,
Well,
started.
I
fucking
heard you
doing
were
shit.
calling for me. So I came. I did the polite thing and I came over.
Because you had people coming in here white knighting for you.
It's
yeah.
windmilling. It's windmilling. I prefer windmill.
Okay, wait a minute. Whatever the fuck that means in your area
So,
where you live.
what happened, Susan? You used to be kind of nice. You got no. I don't know. What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, you used to be nice to people. You used to be welcoming. Now you're like all pissed off all the time.
No,
telling
I'm
people-
not. I'm not pissed off. What
You
I'm pissed off
are,
with
though.
the lies, Soup.
What
I
lies?
mean, let's stop fucking about here for a minute. Let's be truthful,
No,
right?
I'm being serious. Let's go.
The lies people are putting out there about me, the stuff what are being put out. I see everything. I see Valoma on my channel tearing me for straight for 2.5 hours.
I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, well, you need to have a look at that one.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
what's
was you
okay,
angry?
okay, that's fair. Okay, so you didn't like what she had to say about
Didn't
you.
like what she just said. I
Okay,
wouldn't say that's a fucking. I wouldn't say that's a piece of shit on the floor, to be honest.
Okay, well, what would that have to do with me?
Well, because you're going around, and I wasn't talking about you at all. But your little friends come in here saying to me, "Leave Grismo alone." I said it's a facetious dog. There's no fucking such thing.
Okay.
There
If
is
he
no
was
such
real or not, Susan. Okay, let's think. If Grismo was real or not, why would that upset you so
thing. It's
much?
not upsetting me. They're coming into my chat. I know it's I named the jerks made up for Grismo, whatever. I know it's not a real dog. I know you did it
But
as
what
a
if I
satire.
got a dog? But what if I did get a dog and did name him Grismo?
Well, I would say, well, don't you? And I'd say, well, how's your dog doing? But I know
Okay.
that's not the truth, Soup.
But what if
Please
it
don't
was?
take
Why
from
would
me.
why would it anger you? Like,
It
I'll be
doesn't
real.
anger
I
me.
didn't come to your
You know what
chat a
angers
lot.
me?
What?
We were doing such deep diving on different subjects and different Titanic stuff, really having a good conversation. And all these morons, Soup, come in here and they're just here to trigger me, to be quite honest. Let's be real.
Trigger's a strong word. It
They come
upset
in, they come in trigger me.
it upset you. You didn't like that people wanted to come over and talk about the Titanic. That is a deep subject. A lot of people. I dated a guy one time. I didn't date him long. This is years ago, Susan. We watched a movie together. It was the damn Titanic. This mofo cried through the Titanic. So listen, anyway, we didn't date long after that. People take this Titanic stuff very seriously. So
But
maybe
everyone in the chat did.
today you had
until
some
I
real
stopped
Holyfields in
doing
here
stuff.
wanting to discuss the Titanic with you. Why do you think it's everybody else?
But I don't appreciate trolls coming in saying,
What if
first
they weren't trolls,
first class
though?
condone,
I
first
dated a
class-
guy that cried through watching the Titanic. Like, people take this shit serious.
Oh gosh.
It's true. But anyway, Susan, I think you should go on with your Titanic show and let them people show
When
up.
they finished it and they come in here and they talk, I didn't bring you up. They did. They brought you up.
Who did? Who
And
did?
I said, for fuck's sake, I said, if Sue wants to say something, I'll give her a link, tell her come up. And I did.
Oh, and I did. And I came up. And I'm just
You're all
telling
in
you.
there talking
other-
about your supposedly dog, which is probably in your mind.
Why are you obsessing about a dog though that may or may not exist? How does that affect you in any way, Susan? When me and you ain't never had no beef, I don't even know you like that.
Right. Soup, you know, at the end of the day, the way I see this thing, when I hit the turn off button, I'm done, girl. I'm done.
You should be, and
I,
like
I switch back into my own life.
you should,
Or I do
and
like
you shouldn't let it affect
I
you
do
whether
like
somebody's
pointing
got a
out-
dog or
Not
not.
only did we talk about Titanic, we talked about titanium. The titanium one imploded as well, and we were doing really educational shit. And it was really well. And then these,
Yeah, and then you got
Then we
upset
had people
about,
calling
and
me
I
out,
wasn't even
and
here.
they derailed the whole thing, and they did.
Well, don't let them derail it, Susan. You got to keep it moving. You got to keep it pushing. If you don't like what they're saying, do what you do. Keep it pushing, but don't let whether or not I have a dog named Grismo get you this upset. It ain't worth it. Have fun, Susan. You've gotten
I was having fun.
you
We were having
used
laughs
to.
and
You
we were
used to
having a
be
great
kind
life.
of funny. Now you're like, I don't know, Susan. You're just different. And I didn't come over here a lot, but the times I have, you used to be kind of funny and cutting up, having a good time. Now you're like all bitter and angry, wanting to fight, throw hands at people.
Oh, look, there we go. Look, see man number one. Can you fuck off? I mean, you're getting a dead person right name there, right? You know what I mean? This look, they even have a picture of the Titanic man on there. I mean, this is just stupid. Look,
Susan,
Come on,
people love the
Susan, right?
Titanic.
see that shit?
SEMA
You
number
think I'm
one.
gonna show up? I ain't.
Susan,
I'm not
you've
gonna show
got
up.
to learn how to roll with the punches, especially on
idiot.
YouTube. How long you been on here? You've been on here a while.
2 years.
Then you know how this goes. You know the game, Susan. People come in, they like to have a little bit of fun. You either roll with it or you don't, but you can't let it get you this tore up. You can't. You'll never have fun with it, Susan.
I do have fun. I find it fucking hilarious. I guarantee you, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm just saying, what the fuck? You know, it's just a
If you're
stupid.
having so much fun, Susan, then why are you saying fuck you, Soup, when Soup ain't done nothing to you?
I wouldn't take that really serious, Soup, to be honest. That's just an Irish way. I'm sorry
Irish.
about, you know.
I ain't showed you the Southern way. I've been nice to you, Susan.
I've been nice to you too. But I appreciate if people didn't come in here when I'm doing a really good subject.
I don't run this
That's
show,
dog,
Susan. No, I wasn't even here. I don't run
did.
this.
But see, here's the thing, Soup. I don't have 5 or 6 jerks on my panel ready to take the
That got to
panel
do with
over, give me a cool off, I come back again. I don't have that. I do it all by myself.
Well, I've got a channel. I do it all by myself. And then I have the jerks.
Yeah,
What they got?
we seen your real pictures actually as well.
You saw my real pictures.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Tell me
Don't
more.
worry, I haven't done nothing about them.
Do what?
I think you're a very pretty person.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be camming up more.
Yeah, you should do. I watched Cow Lady. Oh, well, I'm just deleting this one too. You know, it's just getting fucking stupid at this point.
All right, Susan. Well, you have a good night and don't let it get you too tore up.
Look, don't mind me. I'll bitch 1 minute. I'll be fine the next. I mean, honestly.
Well, you used to be. Now you're like upset all the time.
Not all the time. I mean, if you were obviously you weren't listening earlier on, everything was fine. And, you know, we were having a good chum up here. We were having a really good time. And
then somebody came in and said something about Grismo.
Fictitious dog.
Well, there he is. Look at him. Now, have fun with it, Susan. Don't. Hey, Grismo. Thank you, buddy. Now that's a dog. Thank you. You
Thank
see
you,
Grismo and me or tight. Have fun with it, Susan.
Okay.
Grizzy. I wipe your Grizzy. Susan, have fun. You used to laugh. Susan, you would have laughed at this 3 months ago.
He circle jerks and nuts. Jesus, I thought I was bad.
Well, see, there you go laughing. That's what you would have done 3 months ago. You would have cut up and had a good time.
But that's what we were doing today, and this just come in. I mean, come on now.
You're letting them get you all tore up, Susan, when before
that's
you would
enough.
have let it
Mhm.
go on and you wouldn't have thought twice about it. People will pick at you more the more that they see that you're getting irate. Sometimes your trolls become your fans. It's how you treat them. You can't be
Probably,
blocked.
I mean, when you think about it that way, maybe they are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they are.
Don't block your blessings. Okay.
I have a whole list of them.
Yeah. All right, Susan. Have a good night.
You too. And lay off Heidi's dog, please. Good Lord. Jenna, the jerks put Gizmo on the cow ladies. Oh, really? Was that the real cow lady who I blocked? Soup, you made fun of a sick dog. Yeah. But she keeps calling it a fetish. I made up dog, Heidi. What can I say? It's getting to the point where it's goddamn ridiculous. I mean, to me, it's ridiculous. See what's a bit backstage. Hold on. Now streaming. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, whatever. I don't know what Dre's problem is. I genuinely don't. I mean, I'm just so. I mean, we run a really goddamn topic tonight, a really good one. Does that, what the, Susan, that's supposed to, where she's from. She's from, I don't know where she's from. Where's she from? Is it like, the countryside of United States? I mean, I'm not sure. And they said, I used to be funny. Yeah, I used to be funny, but they took all the fun out of it. They really did. Her life, she said, she was bashing me, using my effing name and Grisma. We know the truth, but yeah, they won't stop, Heidi. They just won't. And for people coming in talking about Jenna and letting under Jenna, I know the real Jenna. She did not come in here, so quit that shit, waste her head. Quit it, waste her head. We had a great time before ye morons decided to come in. But anyways, I hope everyone had a beautiful Thanksgiving there in America. Pretty sure you did. You still are sometimes. You still are sometimes, Susan. Just ignore mind over matter. For someone to tell me I don't be funny, yeah, I am. I can be funny when I want to be, but there's always a time and a place for that. But when you have people coming in your chat, like trolling your chat, that is going to piss you off a tad bit. But I do know the jerks don't get trolled the way we do, obviously, because let's be real, 90% of the time, they're the ones trolling us. And then you have the tavern trolling us, and then you have Shorty's fucking people trolling us. Let's be real for a minute. And Soup is making fun of a sick dog. I mean, I think that's wrong. out of it's not. I mean, and all the dogs' names she could have picked. She could have picked any dog's name. She obviously does not have a dog. To even have a damn GoFundMe for the dog, which is not even real. It's just fucking ridiculous. Really is. But anyway. Time away. Anyways, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I've been on long enough. I know there's like 68 of you in chat right now. Probably 50% trolled fuckers. But you know, what can you do? The more people give it oxygen, the more it's gonna keep going. Just ignore the BS. No. Oh, well, there you look, Dictum. You know, Dictum, we all know who you are. Yeah, Matt busted you out last night, bitches. Oh, Susan Q. Get out of the toxicity Discord. You are in 24/7. People are not your friends. You've changed. It's a shame. Really, Magic? You don't even know me, so fuck off. Do I need to keep blocking? Dictum, Dictum, Dictum. We know who you are. We know you're that frosty lady who comes from Canada. We know that you're glass houses. And there's a few other of you too as well. Isn't there now, Dictum? We map kind of bust a bubble on that one. And Team Tavern. Maybe this is a Tavern person coming in too. Because we do know there's a few of them. And Team Tavern does not hurt my feelings at all. Don't hurt mine. Sorry for coughing. But anyways, for all the trolls and whatever, please hit the thumbs up on the way out the front door. We're going to be shutting down here very soon. I'm going to have a cigarette first and then I'm done. Yeah, you don't need to say anything to anyone. Yeah, Frosty Glass Houses, aka Dictum, Matthew is looking for you. Oh dear. I bet there's a few more involved too. I mean, there's Team Tavern, right? That's interesting. So we have Glass Houses and Frosty After Dark, so to speak, is Dictum. Guaranteed there's one or two more little ones running around. Yeah, Dictum. Good luck to you, and yeah, we know who you are. Like I said, if you're coming in, come on your real account. Let me put this one up here for a minute. Look at this. Hey, Frosty and Glass Houses, aka Dictum. Matthew is looking for you. Oh, snap. Oh, well. Shit happens. You two little fuckers have been busted out for your little stupid clip channel. You only do it on me, Purple, and whoever the fuck you don't like, really. But yeah. See what happens when it goes from educational stuff, good stuff, and then it goes to drama. It turns straight to from there to drama, and suddenly the numbers go boom straight up. Imagine that. Because you all want drama. And the reason I'm not happy is since Soup was so fucking interested is because um where to start? Well, I'm full of people who I thought who really give a shit about me on the YouTube streets. Well, it was all false. It was all bullshit. It was all I don't know what you would call that. It's all bullshit. So now I see for people for what they really are. That's the problem. I see you for what you really are. You're telling me get over Discord. Actually, I owned my own Discord, so there's that. Although I don't invite people in there. Anyways, since we did talk about the Titanic, and this whole thing, I'm going to change the probably tomorrow when I wake up. I will change. I will put it to discussion about Titanic. I apologize to Heidi for people going after her dog because whatever the name they use that dog's name is, what was it? It wasn't Gizmo, Gizmo. Hers is Gizmo. Heidi's I think is Gizmo. Yeah. So they are definitely going after her dog. Why? I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. They think it's all funny. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just going to click out of here and back to normal routine, back to normal stuff. I wanted to come on here and basically talk about Titanic and good stuff like that. You know, and until the trolls, which I knew they would come, were setting up to come in. And Dre, I'm really surprised with you, Annie. And I'll tell you the reason why I'm surprised with you. You're the lady who was on Purple's panel saying that you were driving drunk, but you didn't run around the YouTube streets like everyone gives a shit about you. Girl, I think you're lucky the cops didn't pull you for that drink and driving situation. That's just me thinking, you know what I mean? Not that I do that, I don't. But you did. You put lives in danger. But yes, I do call my dog Gizmo. Yep, I know I've heard it a few times, Heidi. I have heard that a few times. But yeah. So yeah, everyone, please hit the thumbs up on the channel. We could do with it because I haven't been live for a bit, and the algorithms unfortunately have gone down. And I should probably come on more often, but there's days there when I think about it, I just don't want to go on at all. I just don't. And the only one who's taking the laughter away from me is the trolls coming in. Trolls coming in saying I'm not moving. Trolls coming in saying I wasn't essayed. There's so much. If Soup really wants to know about it, there's so much. When I know in my heart and soul that I have all the paperwork to every single goddamn thing which went on. I wish I didn't. I wish it wasn't me. That's why when I heard Ali Cat get up on purpose, I had to click the fuck out because I know it would trigger me. So that's what I did. And then I came back when she was finished talking about her essay. And of course, once again, she didn't even use the proper terminology for people on a montage channel. She couldn't even respect that. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get off, guys. I'll probably be on, if not tomorrow, the following day. I'll probably do another research into something. I did have some people asking me about the royal family. If that interests anybody, I can deep dive into that. Like today, I did a really fast deep dive into the Titanic, and I think we did a really good job in it, considering I didn't even have it prepared. I did have it prepared the last time, but when I seen him coming in with all these stupid troll accounts, I thought, no, I ain't doing it. In one way, it's fascinating to talk about the Titanic, but in another way, you've got to respect the fact that a lot of people went down with that ship. It's not a joke. It's not a laugh. For hell, if I want you to come on and have a laugh, I can get some helium laughing gas, and I'll be laughing till the cows come home. But I want to do educational stuff. That's the direction I'll take the channel. But we're always going to have a shitload of trolls, so to speak. I was asked to enjoy the trolls. No, because they keep talking rubbish. That's no dead given. Anyways, look, I'm going to play one song related to the Titanic, which is very famous. And this particular song is played on the mouth organ. And it was my dad. This is a real song. My father actually, we got it recorded, and he played it on the mouth organ himself. And he did it under my request. So there you go.